Good morning, good morning. Wrong game in the title. Oh, do I have Torchlight? Oh, I'll fix that. Path of Exile. My bad, my bad. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a good start to your day. Dawkin, Tekken, Addison, the Houdini, Captain Cheese 9, Fat Bias, Cesarv, Ghost Gordy, Beyond Saving, Rack Your Brain, Forsake, GOG, Kingsling Shackle, Bastion Sun, Rudo, Lightly Salted, Zero Keo. I'm not Llama. Finally, normal behavior on. Yes, we're logging into the Chieftain. We're logging into the Chieftain. Wakesor, dude, appreciate the sub, man. 45 stream streak from Tourist. Hello, hello. Welcome back, AMBs. How you doing, dude? Jubei, what's going on? I'm not Llama. Hello, Danny. Good morning. OBR Storm. Hello, hello. Leaves. Killingwoods. What's up, Absent? How you doing? Also here at YouTube. Yes, Makuhu, I see you. I see you, dude. How you doing? Bruno for sure. Appreciate the 4-month sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for reminding me about fixing the correct category. So we are no longer doing the Torchlight sponsor stream. That was yesterday. Torchlight better than I thought, but let's be real. I am a PoE addict, and they didn't pay me for 2 days. You know what I'm saying? So I kind of want to keep doing this Chieftain run. I got dreams and aspirations for Tornado Turbulence. Surely it will do damage, right? Surely on a regular basis, it will do damage. Only 2 cheese wheels, not enough? Yeah, they didn't give me 4. Quinn levels of damage? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We're not really swapping to okay, let me get on my shoes and get off the treadmill and stuff, and then we'll log in. We're not swapping to Tornado till Merc Lab because, well, we have a history with trying to get an alt gem in normal lab, and it's not one that I want to repeat. So we're gonna very, very tactically decide to wait till Merc Lab to roll for an alt gem due to our history with said situation. Great job, Long Island. Thanks, Sacred Slippers. Appreciate it. Garf walk. Yeah, there was this walking situation. Yo, Goose. 110 stream streak. Holy cow, Goose. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. What can RF Chieftain farm? RF Chieftain can farm a lot of things. RF Chieftain is a very fun farm build because the explode just kind of carries even on like some harder content. I am leveling with RF Chieftain, and then I'm swapping at Merc Lab once we get our gem. Hopefully, I have enough respec points and gold to do that. We will see. It might be completely botched to start out with. Let me raise the desk and we'll get out the treadmill. We'll log in. Explode carries any high density farm? It kind of does, man. It kind of does. What's this clip, Abaxith? Is this a subtraction clip?
Like, hey, you know, I've told many times about how Mark Pincus, like why he started Zynga was so he could use his money to win. Like that's literally like.
That is so funny because yeah, Subtractum literally worked for Zynga at one point, didn't he?
He was playing a game of Age of Empires. He lost.
Lost in Age of Empires.
He thought to it. His first thought was, "I'm richer than this person. I should not lose. So I am going to create an entire company. Game design philosophy is money makes you win. That is literally the way it. You know, that's how Zynga happened.
Freaking Zynga founder. I have more money than this guy. I should win." Lost in AoE 2. Age of Empires is a good time, man. Age of Empires is a good time. Any idea of how you're gonna build it? Chieftain, gonna use some war cries, gonna eventually try to go for the schizo life-based type of thing. Initially, it'll just start out kind of like, you know, life-based, Fizz the Firecaster, Herald of Ash, Chieftain Explode. We're just gonna have a baseline, just try to work it through, see what drops we get as we do the run. He should just locked in Mongols back in the day. Dude, Mongols before they like started nerfing like Mangadai and stuff were so freaking ridiculous. Mangadai still are, even to this day, still pretty strong, like absolute unit that works in like almost every scenario. But prior to the nerfs they did to those things were just bonkers. All right, anyways, got the mat out. Let me pull the treadmill around. Oh, I also want to have music playing too, actually. Get closed out of that on accident. We don't hear anything at all. Oh, that's my bad. Yeah, I'll see late now. But basically, Subtracting was saying, because he worked for Zynga, like he worked on Farmville or something, one of his earlier jobs, and he was saying that that was the founding reason the guy made Zynga was he lost a game of AoE 2 and said I have more money I shouldn't lose, so he created a whole game built around buying a win. Okay, treadmill plugged in. Let's get it started and let's get back to this run. We just got we're partway through Act 4. We just got our Explode Lab, I believe. So let's get after it. I'm excited to continue this run. What's our current playtime looking like? 2 hours. Taking a nice, chill, Righteous Fire run. Don't mind if we do. Dude, I don't even like sustain. Don't look at my sustain right now. Don't look at the sustain. It's a questionable situation, to say the least. I think it only lasts until the end of the zone. Yeah. Early RF, when you don't take a lab that gives you like sustain right out of the gate, is pretty dang scuffed. But that's okay. Where was I on this run, anyways? Grabbing some life nodes, grabbing this mastery. Honestly, I think I'll just go over and grab this regen wheel. That's probably what I'll do to start fixing this very questionable sustain situation, because we do need to fix it. SSF run? Yep, doing SSF run. The flash sustain is the sustain right now? Yeah, it is a little bit. It is a little bit. It's okay. We'll get this regen mastery and we will be fine. We'll be chilling. Calling it sustains a little bit questionable. That is true. That is true, yeah. Sustains a little bit of a very liberal term in this situation, isn't it? Do you have to sleep on the couch? No, we're good. We're good. It's close though. Close. Fonzie, how you doing, man? I would actually rather have RF on this keybind and Blood Rage on this one. Get him, Explode, get him! Not enough fire res? It's more of a matter of this character has very good life gear for this point of the campaign. And not good, well, just mediocre fire res gear. And I'm not using the fire res lab. I went for Explode right away. Because I just wanted to have Explodes for the progression. Because Explodes are fun. And it's 10% now instead of 5. Bum, 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 bum. Immortal Flesh? Nah, we'll be fine. Once I get this next life regen mastery, we'll be chillin'. Explodes like 30% XP gain? Yeah. It helps out our killing random monsters as we go through the zone a ton. Have I played Tornado of Turbulence before? Not much. I think when it initially got released, I was talking about playing it for my Sanctum Rush, but ultimately it was just weaker than Penance Brand because Penance Brand's OP. So we ended up going a little bit more try hard with the Penance Brand type of deal, but that was the my first initial try with it, which I do like the skill at a baseline. It's conceptually a very fun skill, I think. Got this done. That done, we're good there. I played 200 this league on a quiz season speech. Did you do like the life stack angle with double damage quality helmet, or would you like what I call it the Rise version because that's where I remember seeing that sort of setup. But did you do some sort of different setup? I definitely do want to go like some pretty big life with it. I'm just thinking it would feel pretty cool in maps. Pop some tornadoes. Tornadoes are causing explosions. Kind of like an elemental disaster type situation. Calm Chest, Wrathbit, Demon Helm. Yeah, okay. Well, Demon Helm, if you made a good Demon Helm, it's just, I think it's probably just better than the Crest. Crest is like, I feel like a good starter option. I might start with Crest type of thing. What the hell is this? Whoops. Found a side area. Is my helmet? Is my helmet good? I have no idea. I'm picking up this rare though. How you gonna make Tornado Turbulence clear fast? Well, Explode from Chieftain will help. I mean, how do you make any non-projectile screen-wide skill clear fast? Explode. That's just all there is to it, really. Like when you want to say, when you take a BV character, you're like, how does this clear fast? Explode. When you take an RF character, how do you make that clear fast? Explode. Any build that isn't a projectile skill that can shoot a screen away, the answer is Explode, pretty much. It's not really a, there's not really other options that are realistic, if that makes sense. Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Exploder proliferate? Yeah, that's a good point, too. You have like a binos, for example. Holy, look at my sustain. Or actually, don't look at my sustain. It's not a pretty situation. It's gonna be fine though. Once I get this mastery, we're gonna be chilling. Calm wasn't half the man you are, Marauder. True. True. Calm is nothing compared to me. Having fun progressing. Alice, but Val Orbs are killing me. What do you need the Val Orbs for? Oh, just for the extra completion. That do be what it is. That do be what it is. Simply gorgeous. That's right, baby. Simply gorgeous. Hell yeah, that's me, guys. Simply gorgeous, as they say. Is there any good option for farming Val Orbs? Expedition you could do? I think that's like some halfway decent raw currency. So Expedition would be one. Breach would be okay. Exarch Altars, yeah, that's a good shout. Exarch Altars are good. Tusion's a go for bubblegum, yeah. Just depends if you're okay running Tusion or not. I think a little bit. Hey, okay, yeah. Hello to you as well, good sir. Val side areas. Yeah, they give Val Orb. Wait, no, they don't. They just give Val Gems. You don't really want to be doing like recipes. Like that's not it, man. That's not time efficient at all. Kill me! Get them, boys. Get them. Do not look at the current life situation. It's fine. Look, we're net sustaining, kind of. For the next fast unit during cry can fix that? Yeah, I don't add that to my button repertoire just yet. I don't think I'm quite there. I mean, we could just add it. We could just add it. It's not that bad. I need a reference. How good is my gear? Oh yeah, my gear is like horrible. My gear is not good. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Is there a situation where I can put any of this stuff on, though? Not really. Just don't really have the sockets for it. Do I? Helmet, regen, 40 life. This is kind of like the same thing. It's not much better. We'll just keep looking. We'll keep looking. We'll keep our eyes out. I even have an open red gem I could even put Enduring Cry even if I wanted to. Map 87 looking for Iceberg Hideout? Keep looking, man. You'll find it eventually. Trust in something, okay? You'll find it eventually. Enduring Cry. During Cry is pretty classy. Then the offhand for the time being. People figure out if Syrian Bond was better for Fire Trap. I think Syrian Bond is really awkward to play, I think is what people decided, is my guess. There's a build review? Oh, shoot. Who's got a build review? Okay, Egg does? Hold on. Let's take a look. Okay, Egg wants me to do a build review on Swordstorm Gladiator. And you're just doing E-Blades, so you have dual lightsabers. Is that the idea? Abyssal Socket dual lightsabers. Life stack, lightning damage. Recoup rings. Block, dual wield. Okay, so first thing I'm noticing is lightning damage. You definitely should take a little bit more time to get a better affix besides lightning damage. Like reforging life until you get actual T1 wed or something. Because I feel like that loses you quite a bit compared to having the bench crafted wed. Everything else seems pretty solid. You're doing reservation rings for whatever your ores you're running. Are you doing blood magic, purity of elements, eternal blessing? That's fine. Flesh of stone, enlightened, petrified. It's too poor for a misted focused. Yeah, misted would be real nice if you could go for it, but that makes sense. Misted is. It do be pretty pricey. Good boots. Life scaling, scorched ground. You have a life with minus res, elemental damage taken. Okay, so this is one of the first things that I see. Any build playing lightning based with a high range of lightning damage should be using Unholy Trinity if your skill allows for it. I don't know if Retaliation disables Unholy Trinity. I don't think it does. But you should be considering, instead of like trying to force in like minus res and pen, I would consider Unholy Trinity and do like a Blue Dream with gain 10% as extra chaos. You don't need that much conversion to trigger Unholy Trinity with a pure lightning skill with a wide range. It's very, very strong because it gives you res bypass plus it's a damage multiplier. Invert the Rules is also good, but I think Unholy Trinity beats it out for a pure lightning build most of the times. Invert the Rules, I would say, is if you can't necessarily get it to work with your whatever your lightning damage if it isn't actually a wide range. No Lucky. So he does have. Oh, he doesn't. That's the other thing. So part of the Blue Dream is it also comes with Lucky lightning damage if you blocked recently. So it's kind of a 2-for-1. It gives you the gain lightning. Wait. No, it might be either or. It might be either or gain or Lucky lightning. So I might be mixing them up. I think you could do a combination of both though. You could do like a Blue Dream and a Blue Nightmare, and one could be gain damage and one could be lucky. Invert is trolling. Yeah, Unholy is insane. So that's probably the most obvious huge upgrade you can make. Lightning damage clusters. I'm not a big fan of lightning damage clusters. I think you should be considering like dual wield clusters potentially. Or I feel like there's just clusters that are better for damage scaling. Like if you could go sword plus dual wield and you go for like double attack speed, you get like 8% attack speed per node. I don't know, maybe you're doing this right now with this Fractured Jewel and I just don't see the stats, but stuff like that's worth looking into. Another big thing is you probably have it somewhere. I just don't know where it is, but you need rage sustain. Like, just like 1 point at least. Something that's generating you constant rage. If you can manage it, like just adding in like a static strike or just something that's constantly proccing some hits. Vengeful Cry gives it to you. Okay. If you got something giving you rage, I just didn't see it. I was just like, for sure you want that on an attack build. It's kind of just mandatory for attack builds. And you're doing 2 Elder from your amulet and your belt. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, I think the biggest things I see are Unholy Trinity, Lucky Lightning, do a Blue Dream and a Blue Nightmare, and have one be the lucky, one be the gain damage to proc Unholy Trinity. And maybe take your clusters and go for like double attack speed clusters. One for dual wield, one for like attack speed with swords, stuff like that. Flesh and Stone, Petrified, Purity of Elements, that stuff all works. And I'm assuming you're block capped with a versatile. What about Azadi's for triple lucky? Azadi doesn't work with Sword Storm. Sword Storm, I'm pretty sure you have to have dual wield swords, I think. But yeah, that's the biggest things I'm seeing, okay, Egg? Looks like a pretty solid setup you got going, though. Hopefully you're having a good time with it. Wait a minute. You're using a brutal restraint here for like the notables, but you aren't clicking. Does it cover iron reflexes? It covers one of these notables. Is it overriding your versatile? Or am I imagining stuff and it doesn't actually cover one of these? Anyways, it's iron. Okay, yeah. Consider Balbala and go to 3 consistent flasks versus 5 inconsistent flasks. Anyways, solid setup, okay, Egg? Hopefully you're having fun with it. Hopefully you're having fun with it. What do we have here? Multi-strike, Spell Echo. None of that stuff really helps me. A Jolum that's just going to die, probably. Would you review my minion build since you're an expert now? If you have 100k channel points and you do it when the build review is on cooldown, just like anyone else. That is how it works. And I'm not an expert. Just a guy who plays about 1 minion build per league. Which is not a crime. Not a crime. I'm afraid it is. No. I am innocent. I have a bill review coming your way in a few days. All right, all easy. We will be ready. Oh, I already have that int node. Oh, that's so awkward. I guess we grab this early just so I can keep leveling up the gem. Primary recently and really want to make a Giga Stone Golem of Hordes. Good luck with that, Prey. Did you test any other Golem builds besides Cheese Buff? I did not. But it should be doable. If I was going to do a Stone Golem, one of the things I really want to do is, at some point, is a build with a Strength Gem to double up on a +2 Strength Gem chest where it gives +4. It's like one of the cool things you can do with a rare item. With influence % strength plus the mod from Who's You What's A. Faceted fossils. You know the one. The thing. Your camera hidden? No. Oh, we just haven't been doing camera recently. We've just been chilling. Just vibing. I'm playing Cold Dog Glad swap yesterday. We got unlucky corrupting items. Had to recraft so many things. That is the unfortunate part of trying to play with Blood Barrier. Is it can bite you on the corruptions for sure, which is the bummer. Hi, Boogie. How you doing, man? No, camera means Lance's hair is in the Jimmy Neutron stage. The Jimmy Neutron stage. No. My hair does not look like Jimmy Neutron. Jimmy Neutron's hair is like a freaking like ice cream cone. Like a vanilla ice cream cone. I could never pull that off. Let's be real. Ain't no shot. Where's my explosions? There they are. There they are. Good, good. Hey, Palpatix. How you doing, man? I think Hinekors is surviving next patch. 100%. I don't think it's on the discussion or the table for getting nerfed at all. I think they buffed it because it was underused, and it's now getting a bit more use, a bit more love. Got buffed deservedly so? Yeah, I'd say so. Just because it has a little bit more consistency now is no reason it should get nerfed. Besides, half of Reddit thought that was a nerf anyways, so like, you know? How anyone read that patch note and thought that's a nerf is beyond insane to me. Just still so freaking crazy. Physical spell +1. That's our first +1 we found for the tornadoes. Put that to the side. It's good, isn't broken, but very good. There are far more powerful ascendancies. Yeah. I know. A build having something that's really nice for it in terms of clear, I don't think is a sin per se. The same as the sin of having an ascendancy that makes like it immortal or makes it do too much single target. It was a nerf to cast and stun, not RF. It wasn't a nerf to cast and stun. That's where you're wrong. It wasn't a nerf to anyone using that node. Anyone who looked at that node and thought it was a nerf is beyond crazy. Okie dokie. What do I want here? A res ring. That is what I desire. Let's see. Anything good here? Nope. Pretty bad. It's only nerf to people who are crying about lower numbers. It's a nerf to people that don't understand how the game works at all. That don't understand practical use cases of anything. Their brain fails to comprehend that 5% chance for something to happen versus 10% chance for something to happen is a big difference in terms of how a build will play and function. They don't care about the trigger percent. They absolutely care about the trigger percent. Maybe watch the video of the guy who freaking made the build a miracle and ask him, was this an upgrade or a downgrade? And you know what he's going to tell you? It was an upgrade because he's not an idiot. This is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. I still need int. I still need int. Why do you require so much int? I let go of this dex int node, but I'm starting to have some regrets about it. This is making this a bit of a pain. We'll grab it back is what we'll do. I resemble that remark. I'm sorry. Facts the facts, though, buddy. Yo, Rav P with the 90 days. Thank you, good sir. Just do like one life flask. Get our granite going. Do we gamble? We'll gamble after we finish the campaign, or after we finish this. Because we can get whatever links we want. From Whoosy Whatsy. I guess we technically could get it now. We don't need to wait for Act 6 because we did do Ciosa, didn't we? Every time I see more than skill, I wish it was one of my favorite ascendancies. Why do you mean by that, how easy? You wish it was one of your favorite? Like you like it, but you don't like it? Or what are you saying? So waiting for a miracle to follow through on this? Follow through on what? Cut my balls off if I'm wrong. What? Ultimate of Astrolabe, chance the dupe appears to overwrite the Atlas tree. Initially tested by setting both Astrolabe and Atlas tree to duplicate to 50%, which resulted in all rewards from being duplicated. Some reports mention that Astrolabe duplicate chance has been overwriting to another test case. Blah, 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 blah. This also results in all the main rewards being duplicated. Further tests were done using a mixture of the above. One more test is done using Girly Gauntlets. Well, we're waiting. A miracle made. He cashed a check or signed a check he couldn't cash. Rip Dammy? Yep, Rip Dammy. It's over. Could have more than skill on my favorite Ascendancy? Oh, I see what you're saying. How easy. You wish it wasn't duelist based so you could get it elsewhere. I am following. I am following now. Duelist is an unfortunate location for it, isn't it? It is indeed. What's the strongest Ascendancy right now? The strongest Ascendancy right now in the game. More than skill is definitely up there just because of how good block is. What other really insane nodes are there? Righteous Providence as a crit solution is always very strong. Jug do the number of slows in the game. The action speed node? I don't know about the action speed node. Valicos, yeah, Valicos is solid. I don't think I would put that like in I would say like an SSF Valicos gets it substantially stronger, but when you consider trade, there's just so many ways to solve your max res. Slayer no meme. There's one really good Slayer node, which is the charge node. But I don't know if that really is good enough to qualify. I struggle to think of anything better than more than skill. A lot of comparable, but I think the top 3 is more in skill is in there. Yeah. There's some really like build aroundable nodes that are quite strong. Golem node is kind of an engine for a build in its own right, just because of primordial bond power and congregation existing and stuff like that. Slayer solves everything. We're not talking about best ascendancy, and Slayer isn't freaking it, by the way. We're talking about best ascendancy point, like singular point. The point you guys are bringing up about Slayer itself, it's freaking not even top 5. Its scaling just isn't there. What's the worst ascendancy node? Anything on warded, based as hell. No, it's not anything on Warden. It's probably something from Reliquarian, let's be honest. Reliquarian's nodes are just despair. Chieftain Jewel node. Strength stacking's too strong for that ever to be the worst node. Like there's no world where you take you say that's the worst when there's freaking some of the some of the nodes on Warden, some of the nodes on Reliquarian. What's this Warden you speak of, and where did Raider go? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. Heartstopper is the worst because I refuse to believe there's somebody who likes a rotating buff. Just because somebody doesn't like it or not, like it's not a fun node to click, does not mean it's weak though. Heartstopper is still quite a strong node compared to like a lot of the options out there, man. Like there's some really weak ascendancy points, my guy. I said worst, not weakest. Same freaking word, tomato. What you meant to say was skill node I personally dislike the most. What you said was worst. I was excited when they made a teaser? Yeah, and then I saw the nodes. I was excited. Because I thought they were going to give us some good items on it. What they gave us was a disappointment. Undeniable S tier, more skill S tier, Righteous Problem S tier. Yeah, those I would probably agree with. Those are very strong nodes. What? That did not hit me. Come on. Come on. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Got yammed. There goes our hardcore viability. Rest in peace, hardcore viability. Just like that. It's a good thing we're playing softcore. Get to relax a little bit. Death mark has to be one of the worst. Is that the assassin's mark node on assassin? That one is pretty bad if that's the one you're if that's the one you're talking about. Good luck on the road, guys. Sit kiddo on the couch, Leaves. You take care of your kiddo, man. Thanks for hanging out, but hopefully your kid starts feeling better. Being sick is not a fun situation. Can you use the heist helmet? We might use that as an initial like settle helmet. Like it would be pretty easy to farm it, you know. Well, okay, not easy. Okay, that's freaking. That's probably the wrong word to use. I don't know. we'll look around for it. Honestly, I mean, it's a good starter helmet. I'll put it that way. It's a good starter helmet. I do want to like farm comms and stuff. Easy, yeah, easy is not the correct word. We'll have to run some heist for it. It's not freaking like a focused amulet or anything like that, but it isn't necessarily going to be our first heist in and out done, you know. It'll take a little bit probably to find it. Local. Talk about best overall sense. You would need to make a distinction between trade versus non. Yeah, absolutely. Because non-trade, FF jewels don't exist. Trade, they do. I still just think Ward's the worst. I don't think you could say that when Reliquarian exists. Listen, I would love to hop on the Warden train. Hey, but I think Reliquary is just worse. Reliquary always changes. Yeah, next league it'll change. This league Reliquarian though, come on, man. Like what the hell was this league's Reliquarian? I'm gonna click the breach. Click the breach for fun. Let's enjoy ourselves. I don't know. I like this league's Reliquarian. You can like something bad. Doesn't make it good. Just means you like something that's bad. I'd call it good. Then we disagree. It is what it is. Our first quest item. Is there any reason to play Reliquarian outside of Mass Tribunal or Abad with Widowhail? I think the only reason people are playing Reliquarian is because they're telling themselves they want to be different. I think very little of Reliquarian. I am not a believer. I still made the build for Reliquarian. Yeah, you say I want to do it because it's the new thing, and you force it, which is that's completely fine. I myself will force things just because I want to do it too. But I just don't agree it's a good Ascendancy. I think they were super conservative with the numbers they gave it. Like, there's other things that are just like kind of annoying about it to me. Like they pre-nerfed the Widow Hail number. Like that Widow Hail number wasn't gonna be broken. And they pre-nerfed it. Like I was like, what? I think they were just being like really, really safe with the numbers on it, and it was just ends up with being just not very good because of they just were super conservative. What if you're talking about visual aspects? You mean how much you like a class visually? I think that's just a different freaking conversation. That's like, that's like Mathel playing Starforge with the Witch, right? He likes doing that because he likes the way the Witch holds the sword. He's like, I want to do this visually. And then he builds his character around that. Just like trying to make some sort of aesthetic. There's a class people don't play and it's Templar because it looks bad. Do you think there's actually a large amount of people that don't play Templar because it looks bad? I feel like Templar gets a lot of play rate. But you think there's like a subsect of people that refuse to play it because of they're probably like worried about realizing how far superior Templar's physique is to theirs. They don't want to be that level of overpowered by the class they're playing. It's the anti-left-handed discrimination. MBX and Misha both said they refused to play it. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. The Templar hate. If you stack enough aura effect, you can't see your character anyways. I guess that is one way to get around that. +1 level of Spectre Gem. Don't care about that. Okay, let's go ahead over here. I'm gonna start leveling these in my offhand. Get some tornadoes in the offhand. What other things should I get in the offhand that I want to level? As support gems for the build. What other things? I level the crit gems. I'll level the crit gems maybe. Inspiration's a classy pick as well. Get that leveling as well. Ooh. Urgent orders maybe as well would be worth. Enduring Cry doesn't really need levels, does it? Does it really need levels? Not really. Hopefully G doesn't kneecap it for existing. I don't think they kneecapped Blink Arrow for existing. Blink Arrow had a very large amount of people glazing it on a regular basis. Absolution, I was glazing it during Gauntlet, but not to the level that the Blink Arrow crowd was glazing Blink Arrow in not to the regularity of it. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Like the blink arrow players were regularly glazing the hell out of that. Absolution feels better to level than RF. Absolution is a very good leveling build. Definitely gonna be a go-to for me in the future with Templar leveling. It's definitely gonna be a go-to for me. I mean, it's confirmed. I mean, if I do a Templar League start, it's just very strong right out the gate. Chad had the audacity to say SRS was 50 times better. I do think chat was a little overstating it. I think they probably played it before the changes. Because after having played it, I do believe the Absolution single target without Val Absolution is definitely lower. But the thing is, it's not hard. It's not hard to sustain Val Absolution, especially if you're in a trade league, because you could just get a dueling scarab, and you could go get the Val Ascendancy, and you're chilling, right? And also the crowd that's all like, "Oh, it falls off in reds." That's complete BS too. That's literally the only thing that makes sense for that for me, the people that say that, is Absolution allowed them to progress so fast that they were in red maps way earlier than when they did it with SRS. And therefore, by the time the SRS got there, it was like a bit more over-leveled or something. And they had a bit better gear. That was crazy to me. It does what in red? There was a lot of people telling me that Absolution just falls off in reds, which the only scenario where it's falling off, quote unquote, in reds is if you just stopped upgrading your gear and you had the same gear you beat freaking Katava with, type of thing. Which is the same for any freaking build. If you don't upgrade your character at all, your damage is gonna fall off because reds get like a pretty big HP bump. You're doing Absolution on a 5 link? Yeah, I was on a 5 link. I also didn't have like Absolution with quality. It wasn't like level 21 gem. And it was in Gauntlet with freaking 30 DR. I think on Necro SRS would feel better when a Guardian Absolution does. I definitely didn't try out Necro. I just was not... My endgame plan wasn't ever going to be a witch, so... We didn't ever try Necro. That is for dang sure. Why are you playing Chieftain? For a few reasons. Fizz-based skill is generally pretty good with Chieftain because you can do things like Infernal Cry. The other reason is I want to scale into late game. I want to go like tank with Schizo, which Chieftain's one of the ways you get max res. But we're going to be doing Chieftain. We're going to be doing Infernal, Battle Mages, Enduring Cry, which will enable a few different damage multipliers. Crit from Battle Mage's Cry, RF from Enduring Cry, gain damage from Infernal Cry. And then we're going to try to go for like Warp Tattoo for extending the duration and stuff like that. We'll see how it goes as we put it together. Do I actually go crit early? Does that even make sense? Yeah, think about this. We could go EO early, actually. EO would probably be fine to do instead of crit initially. What do I want next? Boom, regen, block wheels, good. Max res, regen is good. Later on when we go tornado, I think I'm going to go up here and over and then get back these points. Tornado with these nodes. Fizz mastery. If we do like the mastery for life, could give us a decent amount of more of increased fizz. So we got this wheel here, max res wheel here, over, over, over. I think that should be a fairly decent pairing. So I need to start setting up my tree to be prepared to swap over to tornado. We want to make sure we have enough gold to respec. Are you gonna quality tornado? Yes. Am I going to be forcing Ashes of the Stars plus Crest? Technically, early we'll go for Crest, but late game we're gonna go for a proper multi-link helm. It's just a lot better DPS wise. But Crest is a good starter helm, so we'll start with Crest because it is a good starter helm. Do a little bit of Heist. See if we can get ourselves a +8. A perfect Val Crest is hard to beat. A perfect Val Crest, I think, handily loses to a multi-link demon. But like obviously both you're talking about making a good item. Crest is the higher quality of life because it gives you the fast tornadoes, right? Like the fast tornadoes is definitely like a plus for sure. Fast tornadoes are fun. I'm not gonna deny that. Ooh, life, no open suffix. Accuracy, stun, and block, but it does have cold res. It does fix my other links. Let's try gambling a little bit. Well, do this. Some of these respecs done. All right, strength body armor. Let's upgrade this. Life, fire res, armor, 4-link. Perfecto. Absolutely perfecto. Shield charge. This thing can go here. What else can we do right now? Spoon. Come on, guys. That was a deserved pull. That was a deserved pull. What are you talking about? We do need to fix some things. Let's try to pull a couple more items here. Do I have Exalt Orbs yet? No Exalt Orbs yet. Streamer client. Come on, guys. That was a deserved pull. I guess the problem here is I have socket pressure hell. Let's go for strengthened boots. Give me some movement speed that doesn't suck. Come on. Where's the movement speed? How much gold do we have? 2,700. We keep going. It's kind of movement speed, but not really. Dude, not a single one of these had movement speed. This has Giga Life, though. Let's try to Regal that. Do I have a Regal? Tell me I have a Regal. I do have a Regal. Mana, and this can have movement speed on it. City of Sarn. I don't even have the movement speed craft. This is awkward. If it wasn't the first attempt, I'd allow it. Come on, guys. This is legal. This is legal stuff, guys. Be reasonable with me, okay? This is legal stuff. All right. So that means we need efficacy for the RF. Okay. Open suffix. Everything else here is just bad. Okay, Arcane Surge. We can get on the weapon. I have a 3 Saga Craft. I don't. This is awkward. Do I have Whetstone? Jeweler? 1 fusing. Clean. Clean. Lightning Golem doesn't matter. Enduring Cry is somewhere. Blood Rage. We need a single green socket. 1 singular green socket. Does this work? Urgent orders. Let's get some more cries in here that we're going to need later on. I don't know if leveling really helps our war cries like at all, but I'm going to level them anyways. Have you considered changing your name to Captain Spooned? I actually have not considered changing my name to Captain Spooned. Because this run's been ethical as hell and 100% above board. And to say otherwise is crazy talk. Straight crazy talk. That was 6 transmutes. Why the hell did I just spend that much? We need to start getting some res other places, I think. This is getting dicey. Do I have Alex just laying around? I do. Okay, I can afford that. Can I craft anything? Fire damage. Increased damage over time. Not really. I keep deleting my transients. I probably should stop doing that. Can't help myself though. All right, the run continues. Hey, Applin, how you doing, man? He's just better at the game. Me neither. Is Lance spooned? Not spooned, guys. Ethical acquisitions that just occurred. Did you see you got top 20 fastest run on Gauntlet? Top 20 fastest run on Gauntlet. Yeah, we placed 9th. Or are you talking about something else? Hey, Zazare, how you doing, man? Campaign time? Yeah, that makes sense. We were 15th on the ladder when we logged off on the night of or whatever. So we were doing pretty good pace. Lucky Val Absolution could have got you top 10. I think I would literally, with the Val Absolution, would have been at least 30 minutes faster through the campaign. Val Absolution freaking helps so much for a few reasons. One, I don't screw around in Heist and waste time trying to find a Val Absolution with Val Orbs. Reason number two, you one-shot every boss, basically. It's such overkill damage in the campaign. It speeds you up a ton. It also gives you, like, XP as you're running through zones faster. Because you just proc it whenever you get it. After, like, your first couple packs. And as you're shield charging through the zone, Val Absolution just picks up a lot more kills. So you XP faster. It's a huge multiplier to your speed. Chieftain Node explode good? Yep. Chieftain explode good. Just do that next time? Yeah. If I had got it on the first lab, that was like one of the parts where we slowed down. Because I had to reattempt the Oversoul like 3 times. If we had Val Absolution, we could have one shot and just been on our merry way. We were that close. What build are you going for? We're going to go for a Tornado, Turbulence, Chieftain. Which right now we're just leveling with Chieftain RF because I like RF. So we're just having a good time. Title? Yeah, it is in the title, isn't it? My Axio the Sweet. Appreciate the sub, dude. How you doing? How goes it? Chat and not reading. Name a better duo. I'll do you one better. Chat, Lance, and not reading. That's a bit more of a trio, but goes hand in hand. PoE players. Keep it classy. Why do many tornado builds use level 1? They're not tornado builds. You're looking at characters that have like cast on crit tornado, and they're using it to proc projectile damage from like KB of clustering or T-shot. They're just not a tornado build. Tornado is just a delivery system for some projectile skills as for more damage. Cast on crit tornado, they're not cast on crit. They are a projectile build. They're using cast on crit with like freaking mana forged arrows to proc something that gives them more damage. Yeah, or spell slinger, yeah. It's just additional damage for a projectile build. That's all that is. It's not actually a tornado build. Calling that a tornado build is like calling the fire trap character I made a minion build. There's no shot Lance becomes a Castman Stun gamer. Does the title say playing Castman Stun Chieftain? Is that what the title says? Does it say Castman Stun Chieftain? Holy reading comprehension, guys. What the hell's going on over there? All right, this node is just better than the other wheel. I'm going to go grab that. So this is a conversion trap build. Got it. Oh my goodness. What build you playing? I don't know, Black Wraith. Ask Chad. They are very educated on the matter. You're using the one you first got? The one I first got died. This is the second one I got. And it also seems like it may be dying because of the Blight of Contagion incident. But it's technically still running, so I haven't replaced it yet. Gonna run it into the ground. Get maximum use out of it. How much are one of those? Depends how nice of a treadmill you get. Very much depends how nice of a treadmill you get. Why do people have to bait so much? A lot of them aren't baiting. A lot of them are just that unaware of what's going on, or that unwilling to read a title or whatever it is, right? Can't read, doesn't want to read, whatever it is, right? How much was yours? I think I spent around $200. How long did it last? I don't think that's a great question because I abused it. If I'd used it properly, it might have lasted longer. Either way, do your own research. Look at, freaking other reviews people make on the audit, I don't want to recommend the one I'm using right now. I'll put it that way because I'm not necessarily confident in it. And that could be because I abused it. That could be because it's a bad product. I am not sure. Either way, we're not going to make a wager to do walking until we find Blighted Contagion in normal lab ever again. A very valuable lesson was learned that day. How'd you abuse it? I walked on it for a very long time straight. When specifically it said, don't use it for longer than this period of time or it'll overheat. Do it again. No. No. Lance, I left 5 hours ago and you're still walking? Holy, he still hasn't found the gem. How could this have happened? Breaks it when walking on it. Seems legit on a machine made for walking. I mean, there's always situations where you can take a product and use it for its quote-unquote intended a purpose and destroy it, right? That's a bit of a disingenuous argument a little bit, right? It's like saying an engine breaks and driving 500,000 miles without servicing is a bad product. Yeah. Not really telling the full story there. Not particularly. The machine has a max weight. Are you calling me fat? I was well below the maximum capacity. Thank you, good sir. Oh, the treadmill broke because Lance was too fat. That's not what happened. Okay, what the hell? No respect, guys. No respect. What the hell? Have some decency. That fixes my res, I guess, for now. Please don't use WD-40 on a treadmill. I didn't use WD-40. I used treadmill lubricant. Okay. Anti-duck oil. The treadmill lubricant may or may not have silenced a duck. I can neither confirm nor deny these accusations. I am innocent is all I would like to say at this time. Thank you for the thank you for your question. Only running seems not to be sufficient. An under the desk treadmill, most of the ones I looked at were just made like for walking speeds. And I don't know if you'd really want to walk while trying to do stuff on a desk anyways, because there's quite a bit more movement in your body. But definitely can recommend getting a under the desk treadmill for getting some walking in your life while being able to do work from home or whatever. Treadmill lubricant seems like some made up stuff to mark it up 500%. I think the main specialized thing about it is just the bottle for applying it. Because you have to get underneath the freaking like treadmill track or whatever. So you kind of need like a long nozzle to get to the farther back midsection of the treadmill when lifting up the track. Because it doesn't give you don't get much freaking space. Unless you like giga loosen up the tread prior, which is kind of annoying to do. $500 armor. I lose a little bit of block chance. And my socket colors get cooked. But I can craft life on it. And it breaks my res. Nah, we'll leave it for now. It's probably fine. We'll get a better one. We'll get a better one. Yigs, Mr. Sean, will you please explain what the parameters you use when buying the 2 rares for Najee Black Morgan recipe? I have the black Sandspitter, but most of the rares I buy don't work. You're buying Red Beast, you need to buy Yellow Beast, or you need to go capture Yellow Beast. The 2 extra rares need to be specifically Yellow Beast. You can search it on the trade filter underneath the item category. I think you can select Yellow Beast as an option. So you should be able to go buy specifically that. I do believe. Is this hardcore viable? I mean, I already died, so no. Hardcore viable has nothing to do with builds. It's the player. People don't want to accept that, and they want to blame the reason they died on their character. But at the end of the day, it's about who's freaking playing the character, whether or not it's hardcore viable. Except for a Deadeye, you can definitely play a Deadeye in hardcore. Could Ben play this in hardcore? Yeah. Quite frankly, I could play this in hardcore if I was actually trying to, like, do a hardcore run. I'd have to look at chat a hell of a lot less. Chieftain is definitely a build you can play in hardcore. RF is pretty... You got some pretty solid built-in defenses with the class. Just a matter of if you actually play well or you play trash. My EBCI build died because I suck. Are you serious? I mean, you're obviously not being serious, right? It's a pretty pedantic argument to not acknowledge the fact you're clicking things that are specifically a suicidal combination. That's not a build. You're bad enough to click those two together. Yeah, you were idiotic enough to put those two nodes together. That is your fault. Don't forget, folks, there's somebody who thought he could tank the Act 3 boss slam. I wonder who that could be. Who would be dumb enough to say, I think I can tank the Act 3 boss slam? Who would do such a thing? That guy's an idiot. I was told EBCI is hardcore viable. Who told you that? The voices? You might want to go get that checked out. Holy early blueprint. Do we run it? 2 wings revealed. What if I get a Crest of Desire? Can you even get a Crest of Desire in a low level heist like this? Dude, imagine. Freaking imagine with me for like 2 seconds. Holy. Imagine the early Crest of Desire pull. That'd be kind of crazy. That would be kind of bananas. Treadmill am I using? Do I have links to it? No. I do not recommend it. Do your own research. The treadmill I got, let's just say, encountered performance issues after using it for 15 hours straight, which was, again, not recommended by the manufacturer. It was not made for that long of a use session. There's a bit of user operator error, yes. But it's fine, though. It's totally fine. Lance, has you ever never used a thread mill? That's correct. I have never used a thread mill. You're saying the treadmill wasn't hardcore viable? I'm saying the user of the treadmill was not hardcore viable. Which relates to my previous point. It's not about the build, it's about the player. The #1 PoE / professional treadmill salesman. I'm not trying this on my treadmill because I don't want to recommend it to you guys because it's like I don't want your like if I break on you guys too. If the treadmill didn't break after that use session, I'd be like, hell yeah. Treadmill got abused and it still works, guys. Buy it now. But it got abused and it stopped kind of working right. So I don't want to like you know what I mean? Listen, if it survived that that level of abuse and it was still working well, then I'd be happy to recommend it to you guys. Sounds like my childhood barracks. Oh no. Sorry if I brought up some traumatic memories. It was not the goal. Did you vow the temple? Vow the treadmill? Something like that. Ooh, 110 life ring. Put that on. Probably not yet. We'll put it to the side though. Is it time to do the quest thing? It might be time to do the quest thing. Just get it done with. Get it done and over with. Talk to the people in the harbor. Try this morning. Was surprised how difficult it is to play while walking at a decent speed. You will pick it up faster than you might think. Like, it definitely is a bit awkward at first, for sure. But I think you'll get the hang of it a lot quicker than you might realize. I think you'll get the hang of it. You definitely won't regret it, is what I'll say. I think you'll be very glad you started doing it. Hey, Silco, how you doing, man? What we got here? Anything good? Am I trying to get us caught? I'm trying to get upgrades, my guy. I want loot. I know what I'm about. Got one too. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. No, over the past, I don't know how long I've been doing at this point, like maybe a year or something. I definitely think it's one of the best decisions for my personal health while doing a very sedentary job. Because, you know, streaming, you're just sedentary. You're on a chair. I think it'd be the same thing for anyone that has like some sort of desk job or something where you're just constantly not moving. You don't have a lot of time to do some level of activity. It's very, very good for giving you some activity. I burned through 2 treadmills, and now I have a gym membership. Heck yeah, dude. That is something that I loved doing a lot. When I was Your man was doing gym on a regular basis. I keep telling myself when the kids get a bit older and I have more free time, I want to get back into going to the gym regularly. Ooh, recoup life. Crit for fire skills? Yo! That jewel's insane! I'll be using that for the entirety of the run, probably, maybe. I don't know, I'll use it for a while. That's a good jewel. That is a good jewel. What do you think is the percent chance to get a replica Alberons? Get nuked from orbit? Do I think it's gonna get nuked? Not really. I don't. I think replica Alberons is in the category of they're okay with how strong it is as like an endgame build. It hasn't like super dominated the meta. A lot of the when they do nerfs is usually based on popularity. Replica Alberons has definitely been a very dominant, popular thing, but it did get a nerf, and then it got a little bit less popular. And I wouldn't say it was like a forefront popularity thing this league, per se. So it's probably chilling, is my guess. Oh, hold on. That's my treadmill. Let me put it to the side. I need 41 belts to burn the last of my currency, and I got an echoing replenishing. The game, it saw what you're doing, Avison. It saw you trying to lose your last bit of money, and it said, not today, buddy. And then it says it's going to pull you back in. Some adjustable dumbbells. You'd be surprised how much you can hit at home. Adjustable dumbbells are definitely goated for home gym scenario for sure. So happy for you, Madge clap. Claim of Doom, that doesn't look like you're happy. Looks like you're about to take him out. The weary traveler. Work cry duration. Do I care about mastery? Move to ailments, recover life. Recover life is kind of nice, I guess. He's so happy for you. He's interested in your account and login information. Yeah, let me just take down those numbers real quick. Appison, you better hide. Were the people saying they got hacked after the posting belts? There's been quite a few of those posts. Mainly people that got like not just echoing, but like the giga belts. Like one dude that got excel resistance, for example. Farming turbulence, not in Cruel Lab. You want to farm it in Merc Lab because that's when you start getting the transfigure, non-transfigure option as a regular occurrence. So we'll do lab farming, but it'll be later. It will be later in the run. Is resistance impenetrable possible combo? Nope. It's 1 defense plus 1 offense if on a two mod belt. Impenetrable and resistance are both defensive tags. Strikes without hesitation. Born for this. Heck yeah, I was, Zaro. Heck yes, I was. Wait, no. No, I wasn't. Freaking, I'm not a Labyrinth, guys. Sorry, I forgot where I was. I just heard him say born for this. I just wanted to say yes, but I actually know. I actually know. Quinn's doing Ubers soon. Is Quinn actually doing Ubers? You guys want to watch party Quinn doing Ubers? Like, is he for real? He really liked this league because he's like rerolled like 3 times. Soon, yeah. I mean, that could literally be like next week or next month. Keep me posted. If he starts doing an Uber, let me know. I'm down to watch. I'm down to watch the Quinn Uber experience. He nearly ripped in lab earlier, went to 250 HP. Dude, that's one of my greatest like fears of a death that would just feel horrible. Cause like lab, it's not that hard to not die, but it's also kind of easy to die with a lab trap. If you just walk with it, if you just walk with like 1 trap, you can very quickly die because it's percentage based damage. Is he doing Petrified Blood as well, or is he doing life bait? If he's doing Petrified Blood, that makes it even more sketch. Petrified Blood is really sketch with lab traps. I think the labs are percentage based because it makes hard. Like, yeah. You have a character that's like extremely tanky, and then in lab, it's just as tanky as the next glass cannon. It's like it's a pretty feels bad situation for sure. He's not Petrified Blood. Well, that definitely helps. Petrified Blood is very sketch. $3 million XP, transfigure to a random. Both those options kind of just suck. I mean, it couldn't hurt to try, I guess. Maybe we'll get one early. Nope. My 90 PDR jug laughed at lab trats. Well, yeah, if you have freaking Giga PDR, that's just a different situation. That's just a different situation, you know? That's not like a fair comparison, really. 90 PDR, yeah. Anyone mentions 90 PDR, it instantly summons Nibble Lips from the depths. He just appears out of nowhere. Did somebody say my name? I heard 90 PDR. Dex, int, life, res. I mean, that's something, I guess. Not really, though. Block chance, bad. Hybrid life, no. Block chance, double res. Open prefix. Hold on, that's kind of better than my current shield, honestly. 37 versus 35, double res. Open prefix for life. We can use that. We can make that work. Ooh. Life res as well. Yes. My 3D rings are 90 PDR. Circle of Guilt with +1 endurance with 4 PDR. You got to figure out who's been affecting your circle of guilt prices and give them a piece of your mind, Nibblips. Tell them, hey, man, not cool. Not cool. Let's grab duration support. All right, how much regen is this going to give me right now? I don't have any like Warcry effect right now. Let's go ahead and put that over like that. Make it a more consistent button to press. Okay, I'll see that. So right now, if I press this, I go from 500 regen to 900. Holy. How long does that Warcry last currently? It lasts a grand total of 4.6 seconds. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff right there. That is the stuff. Might try SSF or hardcore later. Yeah, if you got burnt out with a character reroll really quickly, that's usually a sign it's a reroll time. It's time to enjoy reroll paradise. All right, real quick. Straight up. Guys, it's getting cold. It is getting cold in the room I am currently in. I think we all know what that means. I think we all know what that means. Pants, yeah, it's time to break out the pants, guys. It is time to break out the pants. Do I have a lot of transmutes laying around? Not that many. Honestly, I'm not going to even benchcraft on this. I don't want to. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll give myself cold res. All right, let me swap the pants. Also, I need to get some water anyways, so I'm going to do that at the same time. All right, I'll be right back. All right. I returned. Water plus pants is barely a good combo. I think it's a fine combo. Hydrated and fully clothed. Nothing wrong with that. About to start. Should I play Dominating Blow or Fusion? I don't know what Fusion is. So, maybe. I don't know. Munching sounds? Okay. Let's address the elephant in the room. Let's address the elephant in the room. So, when I was gone to get water and to swap to pants, I may have stopped by the kitchen. May have stopped by the kitchen. I admit nothing. And while I was there, I may have grabbed some club crackers and some slices of cheese. Nothing's confirmed, but that may have happened. The evidence is already gone. So you lied? I don't lie about anything. Dude, SSF, when we're not doing a competitive event like Gauntlet, this is such a vibe right now, man. Right now, I don't feel like I have pressure to try to be like competitive in a trade league to get things done quickly. I can just relax, do whatever the hell I want at whatever pace I want to do it at. I think we take time and we do this low level blueprint. Can I even get reveals this early on? I probably can't. You normally don't get water from the kitchen? I did get water from the kitchen. I have a brittle filter thingy that's in my fridge. That's literally where I get my water from. It's literally from the kitchen. I'm not saying I didn't get water. I did get water. And I did swap to pants. I also side quest acquired club crackers and cheese. Don't worry about it, okay? This guy's not gonna have any reveals. Oh, he is gonna have a reveal? 2,000 coins. Can I do that? Ooh. Wait a minute. Maybe we do a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Just hang out here for a bit. Get ourselves the goods. I mean, I don't see why we can't, right? Okay, we're up to 1,300. Scour that. Don't mind if we do. You always get reveals if your level's close to the contract? Are you sure? I thought there was something where you didn't get reveals from, like, if the zone level was too low. Like if it's below 67 or something. I thought that was a thing, but maybe I am crazy. Is a thing, but only compared to your own level. Interesting. Okay, so we still get reveals then. Cool. Well, I say we reveal this blueprint. Friggin', why not? Blueprint reward this early on? Crest of Desire probably is impossible this early on. Imagine if it is, though. Imagine walking out of the campaign fresh SSF with a crest. That would be so freaking hilarious. Can't remember who all we need. Let's try those for a bit. See where that takes us. Does Isla get me anyone? Why do I get the feeling like Isla doesn't get me anyone? I get the feeling like Isla leads to nowhere. There's like 2 chains of people you're supposed to do. And then there's like 1 person by themselves that leads to no friends. I feel like it's Isla. And I'm just like, I don't need to do this. It is Isla, isn't it? Whoops. Well, we need the coins anyways. I wonder what was the strongest build for Gauntlet, because Jungro was going wild on no one playing Inquisitor Rejuve Totem. Somebody did play Inquisitor Rejuve Totem. Didn't the John PoE guy play it? Inquisitor's definitely a good angle for it too. That John PoE's guy's setup was good too. I don't know how he died. Jung didn't like that Barrios existed? What did Jung dislike about Barrios? what was his qualm with the Barrios? Belts? I mean, no one won with a OP belt. I mean, I guess freaking Vizniz won Templar with a belt, but still, I mean, I think he would have done the same thing without a belt. The belt just made it, like, easier to do. He said the belts are too much of a spike while being extremely luck-based. I don't know about that. I mean, like, the likelihood somebody got an insane belt was just so freaking low. I think that's part of it a little bit is some people are going to get the God tier run and get the RNG, but are they going to be able to make use of it? The John guy was just RF. Wait, for real? I thought he was Rejuve Totem. He was just a Giga Chat RF and Quiz? Oh, wait, that's so much cooler. I thought he was playing Rejuve Totem. Dude, he got an Uber. I'm pretty sure. I need to watch his. I want to watch his kill. I didn't realize he was RF. I thought he was a Rejuve Totem build. I thought he was Flamewood. Hey, Galactic, how you doing, man? All right, what do I want right now? Oh, I want the Warcry stuff. I know what I want. I want the Warcry stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even going the right way. If you ban a bar for any luck base, there's a million other things you should ban. Yeah, I don't think that's. I think that's too far. And I think there should be some element of like, because PoE still at the end of the day has luck involved, right? I think that's just a part of the game, and it's part of why we like PoE is RNG is a very heavy element of the game. Ooh, I like that. John was Rejuve Totem. Okay, yeah, I'm not okay. I wasn't crazy. He was Rejuve Totem. All right. Still cool he killed an Uber. Not as cool as Giga. If he killed an Uber with RF, that would have been full props, Giga Chad. Rejuve Flame Mode? Yeah, he was Rejuve Flame Wood. Ban Adorned. Did Jung get an Adorned in Gauntlet? I feel like people were saying he got an Adorned, but maybe I'm imagining that. No, who? I got a random Colonish Touch card set and from Grav within 12 hours. I love RG, dude. That's crazy. Ben. Yeah, Ben's too powerful. He's too good. No, I think Ben winning repeatedly is just he plays well. He deserves the win, and if people want him to stop winning, people got to start playing better than Ben, or successfully take advantage of when Ben throws, because Ben has died multiple times on the first run on Ubers. Not this gauntlet, but the last couple ones before that. He has died, and there were openings to beat him. I wish there was an event after Gauntlet where people could try the bosses to show people how hard it is even with decent gear. Oh, so people could try it out. GGG would have to like support that, or somebody would have to do something to make that possible. That would be kind of fun to get some perspective on things. We had that in Phorecia? Yeah, people could have definitely played in Phorecia. That's one of the things where I was like, where they were talking about wish people had a chance to fight these bosses. Like, well, there was. Like, Phorecia had Gauntlet Ubers. Didn't have Ruin, though. Didn't have the increased damage, and that, or the haste. Like, that stuff does make a huge difference, though, to be fair. You at least got a little bit of a taste of it, a little bit of the abilities. Definitely not at the same extent, but just a little bit of a taste of what it's like. Why Heist? For the love of the door? No, it's not for the love of the door. It's because Heist is really good in SSF. Who was the person I just found with Tibbs? Looks like Tulina. Okay. It's probably who I need to do a heist with. Chieftain or higher, better for scorching ray totems. I mean, I would do Hyro. You could do Chieftain though, probably. If you really want to, I don't see any reason why you couldn't do that. And net, we'll take it. We'll take it. Can snack while waiting for doors to open. You know, that is an advantage, guys. That is an advantage. I'm just thinking about getting a crest in the campaign. It's gotta have a level requirement though. There's no way we get a crest in the campaign. But imagine though. Imagine though. Just think how cool that would be, guys. Just think about how cool that would be. He's like Brad Pitt in Oceans eating every scene. Okay, that's not all I'm doing, guys. Okay, I'm doing other stuff too. Oh, he does get reveals. Neat. Crest looks sick. Yeah, it's cool looking. It's cool looking helmet. All right, who else are we missing right now? Did I do one with Huck yet? I don't know if I actually did one with Huck yet. Did Tulino already? Let's do Huck. I don't know if I've done Huck yet. I think Huck is one in the chain I need to do if I haven't done him yet. Huck gives Niles, so I must already have Niles then. According to Wiki, it can be the final reward in any heist. It doesn't say it has a level requirement. We can dream then. We can dream. Scratch that. There's only 68 on standard. Okay, then yeah, we're probably screwed. There's probably a level requirement. There's a minimum level requirement on some rogues, so you can't have Niles. Wait, for real? Well, that's a little bit awkward. It's gonna dampen our acquire Niles plan a little bit and make it a little bit suspect. That's not correct. You can unlock Niles. Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough if I have Niles in there, because we're doing Huck right now. So if he's not already there, then Chat as usual is a font of contradicting information. Yep. Chatters are out of control sometimes, I'll tell you what. Where's your backup? It's not here, buddy. I'm busy eating crackers, man. I'll plant the bomb. It has a level requirement of 58, so maybe that's its minimum. Yeah, I could see that. We have Niles. Confirmed. Whoever said we couldn't have Niles lied. They lied. Niles does perception. I think I had a perception contract. Yeah, I think this works. Niles does not do perception. What the hell does he do trap disarm at all? I know he does deception. I'll pull up the V thing to see what he does. Oh, counter thaumaturgy. Okay, he only has 2. Do I even have a counter thaumaturgy? Agility, no. That's just unfortunate. What is he heisting for? I'm gonna do a really early blueprint. Wait, it's area level 56. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance, guys. Is it POB'd? Is it ever POB'd? Do you even know me? How much gold do you think we're going to get from a gold room this early on? That is the question. We have 6k gold. Gold chests normally give like 10k gold at 83. What do they give right now? 2k gold. I mean, honestly, that still freaking gave me like, considering how much gold I had, which was 6k, that's still a lot. When you've lived as long as Lance has, you don't need to POP anymore. So like, if you're freaking 29, yeah. Quite frankly, if you've lived to be like freaking 12, you don't need POB. Just log in and play the game. It's fun. Loy, wait, I'm older than you? A lot of people are older than me, my friend. Will Lance ground his children if they use POV? I wasn't planning on it. You've disappointed me for the last time, son. Now go to your room. Freaking. Turn 36 is here. Congrats, Robin. Congrats. Life, spell crits. I mean, that's not half bad. Maybe we'll hold on to that. All right. Do we have enough rogue markers to send this? Well, I'll check if we do counter thaumaturgy first. Counter thaumaturgy and deception. We have neither of those contracts. So we still can't do the Niles and the Vendiri angle. All right, how much did he want? 2,300. That should be fine, right? Okay, we've revealed this. We now have 2 wings. Let's see if we have enough money to run this. Wait, this is already way more expensive. All right, well, we need more coins, guys. We need like 1,000. We don't have enough. Do a high value demolition, I guess. What's the point of doing heist? Crush the Desire is like an insane item for me early on and would last me like until like some late endgame setups, to be honest. The other reason is just, I don't know, just freaking see what we get. Heist has a lot of like good loot tables, right? Like, you know, you could get like a stack of 20 Regals, stack of 20 Vals, currency that makes progression easier for your Atlas, for example. You get a lot of random rares pretty early on in here. I don't know, we're not really in a rush to try to like speed run campaign. We're just seeing what loot we get. Why is the camera angle in Heist different when I watch streamers? You mean it's different than your own camera angle? I mean, I doubt it's different. Maybe it's... Maybe you're crazy? Or you just haven't gone to Heist and the angle in the town looks different than normal. There's an option? Is there actually? Is that's a real thing? Today I learned. You're zoomed in? No, I'm not. This is zoomed in. I'm all the way out right now. Get RP first person, yeah. Get the real feel of robbing people blind. The actual vibe. Yeah, like look how many rares we get while doing this. It's a great location to pick up some early rares for sure. For sure, for sure. All right. Let's see if we got enough coins now. We need like 1,000 to run this heist. Will that be enough? Not quite. We'll be just short. Which is unfortunate. Maybe one more high value one to go on. The brute force, I guess. On your E-Blade setup, why do you use axe or sword instead of a scepter? E-Blade, it doesn't matter. Whatever weapon you're holding gets overwritten. I just happen to have a axe or a sword at the time you were looking at whatever POB you were looking at. Whatever is in your main hand do not matter. It just gets overwritten. What's better, armor, cremation, or armor, firestorm? Personal preference. Cremation, strong. I prefer firestorm. Play whatever you want. What do I want here? What do I really, really want? I do like some of these nodes. It's kind of like this, actually. I'm gonna get this QL. Get a bit of dex, get a bit of speed. Those nodes are classy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why do I see rad jams? Is this Gary's Reserve? During my SSF run? Not on my watch. Not today, Gary's Reserve. Not today. You thought. You thought you were going to get away with it. Not today. Not today. I like that song, though. Too bad. All right. We have enough, boys. Grand heist time. Grand heist time. We got 2 wings. In-campaign grand heist and a dream. Imagine. Imagine the crest of desire, guys. Just imagine it with me, okay? If you pass the build for a POB, I do not have a POB on this character. You can import my character to see what I'm currently doing. There is no POB or progression plan. We're just having a good old time. If you're new to the game, don't even worry about POB, honestly. Just play and have some fun. Replica Bitter Dream's actually kind of decent. What do you guys think? Replica Bitter Dream? Halloween Flame on Con Ground. What the hell? 9 fusings. I mean, Immolate, Ice Bite, Inspiration, Innervate. Ellie Pen. Unbound Ailments is the only, like, non-link there. I think I grabbed that. That's pretty solid for our start, I think. Insane for a starter item? Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. My last message was about finding that in the campaign blueprint as well, Avalanchia. Were you talking about finding a replica? I mean, it's a good starter item, right? It's a pretty solid starter item. Open suffix res. Yo, that's a good belt. I'm gonna put that on right now, honestly. One of the more common ones? Yeah, it is a pretty common one. We'll definitely take that. Yo, look at these currency rooms. Holy, stock me up. Let me start with some good SSF currency. I'm interested. I'm interested. Ooh, Exalt Orb. Could use that on the belt I just found. Save it for something else maybe. This is play too. I carried any red maps. Oh, you were playing Tornado Turbulence too? Yo, let's go. That's what I'm going to be playing. All right, second chance. Second chance at Cresto Desire, which I don't even know if there is a chance. I don't know if it can even drop at this level, but besides that, I'm still looking. Binding Orb, Thief's Trinkets, Moonstaff, Occultist Scepter. Cold Damage, Ellie Overload Scepter. Binding. These options are just not good, are they? Did you share a link to your build? I don't understand English. Look up Pox Chieftain. I think it's Binding Orb here. I mean, I could take the Ellie Overlord Scepter, but I mean, we're gonna be going crit realistically. Pretty much a 9-link that all works with Tornado. I mean, it's not really a 9-link. I mean, it's technically, yes, there are a bunch of supports that are like usable, but they're not good supports. I'm a little bit worried it's gonna give me mana problems. But it has inspiration on there, so it's hopefully it's fine. All right, Bitter Dream. Ready for the swap. That's a pretty good pull, I'd say. We got ourselves some nice little starting currency. I'm happy with that. Slam a random suffix that's not useless. Res. Holy, look at that belt, guys. Look at that belt. Double res, open suffix, 90 life. I'll be wearing that belt in red maps. I will be wearing that belt in red maps. All right. Continue the campaign we shall. I rushed Wasteland for the minus mana immediately. I guess we'll see. You're having mana problems then with it. I guess we'll see. We very well may end up having some mana problems. It was a rough at first. What out of curiosity, Avalanche, what Ascendancy were you playing for Tornado Turbulence? What route did you go with it? Were you playing like in Quiz, like the Rise setup, or were you doing something else entirely? Good thing you don't spam Tornado. Yeah, it's a nice duration skill. I can't make the jump. That is unfortunate. So go back the other way. Flame Dash superiority showing right there. Flame Dash is really nice if you can get some cast speed, but outside of cast speed, I'm definitely a Frost Blink enjoyer. Ubers for sure, Flame Dash. You really want that extra control and precision and distance to be able to dash certain abilities and stuff. I think Quiz, yeah, ended up as a completely different build in the end, though, because it was taking me too long to make Turbulence work in SSF. Just too low of, like, damage, basically, I'm guessing. I'm definitely a little bit concerned about the Turbulence single target, but we'll see what we can do with it. That is for sure a concern, though, absolutely. Is the can we make a deal single target? I wonder if I end up going the duration wheel just for like the quality of life. I feel like I could be tempted to go down here. Shaper's decent. This fizz wheel's okay. Like we could make the argument to go down there like this, pathing. Screw it. Why not? Let's go down there. That's a pretty. I like the idea of having the duration. It'll put quality of life on my war cries as well. I want to press buttons less. I'll take the extra duration. I like Delvin was not going well in Delve because training 3 limit. Just not enough coverage to clear well, and the bosses were rough. Yeah. We'll see if we can end up getting this to do some decent single target. I'm hoping we can, but that'll be the big question mark, I think, for me. A barracks. Is that the one that gives fire damage? Nope, it's the one that gives cold. Gives leech though, which is kind of nice. I may end up using this. Leech is pretty nice to have. Especially early on, there's not a lot of access points to it. We're going to have Giga Regen though, so I don't know if we really need the leech. We probably realistically don't need the... Using that for the rest of the run. Recover full life at the end. That's a cool life loss. We'll take it. Anyway, the sands of time. Scepter ignores the wave of conviction limit, but doesn't ignore the tornado limit. There isn't a wave of conviction limit. It's just a different thing. It's a different mechanic. We get the notable belts from Mirage Blight, I believe. The old Mirage Blight. Double block? I do like that. Wave connection technically has a limit. It's not the same thing. That's just the answer. Is why it's a different situation. Why do you only have 4 stash tabs? I have more than 4 stash tabs. I'm sad my idea failed to materialize. Sorry, Ventarius, but yeah. It just is not a thing that works. Sorry about your disappointment, I guess. I don't know. Chieftain really is a vibe early on. What build do you recommend for hardcore SSF? What build do I recommend? Well, I played a Guardian Absolution and a Scorching Ray of Immolation Totems in Gauntlet. That works well. Could do slams. You could do Cold Dot Occultist. Honestly, I think that was one of my favorite characters of the Gauntlet was Lime's Cold Dot Occultist. He was giga chilling, literally. What skill did he use for Cold Dot Occultist? He was like, Cold Dot you use like every skill. Cold Snap, freaking Vortex, Creeping Frost. I don't remember. I think he might have used the Trap. Like you just overlap multiple of them type of thing. Was he Cold Dot all the way from the start? I have no idea. My guess is probably. I don't know. Have you changed your mind about Chieftain since Ben won with it in the Gauntlet? Yes, my opinion is completely informed based on whether or not somebody does something in a competitive event. Are you actually like citing my opinion from like 3 years ago when Chieftain was a very different class on release and it has been buffed like 4 times over because I was in fact 100% right that the initial release was trash? I missed the Endurance Charge node on Chieftain. The node I really liked on Chieftain before it got changed, there was a node that was like, I want to say it was like 20 fizz taken as with like 50 life recovery rate or something. Am I imagining that? There was this really like giga sustain taken as node, I think. Oh, you know what I should do to check this is just go to like the version history. The percent strength node, I like that node too. Let's go to 316, see what it looks like there. Oh, this node was really cool too. Yeah, I liked this node a lot. Yeah, this thing. 100 fire res, 20 taken as, recovery rate. Yeah, these two nodes were awesome. And then it basically, the problem with Chieftain is it had like a bunch of like weird stuff. Like it had these two like really good nodes. And then it had like some awkward totem stuff, which the totem stuff was kind of good, but freaking screw totems. But yeah, this was 20 taken as, recovery rate 100, 100 fire res, and then this one was damage, regen per endurance, and max charge. I really liked these like nodes on Chieftain. And they yeeted them out of existence. Hey, Lance, I got 40 out of 40 yesterday. Congratulations, Loadador. Congratulations. What's your favorite Ascendancy flavor-wise? My favorite Ascendancy flavor-wise, I'm going to have to go with my original first Ascendancy pick. So when I first started playing PoE, my first time playing PoE, I looked through the Ascendancies and just like looking at like their freaking like artwork and their like little like text, line of text, because each of the Ascendancies has like a line of text. Which one do you think I picked for my first Ascendancy where I was like, I'm going to play with that? That looks cool. Like I didn't really like look much at the actual nodes. I just looked at like the Ascendancy artwork and like the little like line of text they had describing it. Quizor, Longneck, Berserker, Duelist, Ivory Tower, Assassin, Necro Guardian, Deadeye, Occultist. Either I haven't seen it or you guys haven't said it yet. Champion, Righteous Fire, Aki, Hyro, Chieftain. It was Chieftain. I'm surprised it took you guys that long. It was like my literal like first Ascendancy I went after playing was Chieftain. I was like, yo, that looks cool. Do you know what Ascendancy point Chieftain had this time around? Back when I picked it, it wasn't particularly good. Like, well, in retrospect, it wasn't particularly good. But I can't 100% remember. It was a hot minute. I mean, it would have been Breach League. We can freaking check. So Breach League was literally like here, but this isn't quite right. Yeah, was this the stuff? This might have been what it had. Fire damage per endurance, regen per endurance, totem. Yeah, I think it was this. It was like it was a weird situation. that do look kind of familiar. My first ever trade was 1C. I found for a Death's Harp. Death's Harp, dude. That's actually kind of crazy to hear. I don't know if that even is in like the generic filters at this point from Neversink. I feel like at one point in one league or another, Death's Harp has had some popularity. It got pretty hard nerfed because it used to have like extra plus arrows or something, I think. %100% crit multi and +2 proj. It's kind of funny to think that they nerfed it from that, considering what currently exists in the game. That wouldn't really be that out of line. Maybe they just thought it was too good for an early item. My first character was a Blood Magic Bow Ranger from Ziggy. Ziggy gotcha. Got you to play Blood Ranger. Holy. Do I get another blueprint? What? No, wait, what? How did I get another blueprint? No, I can't run that. I can't run that. Maybe I'll just run like one wing of it for fun. Spooned, yeah, that is hilarious. 2 blueprints in 1 campaign run. Levels high enough for Crest? 61. I mean, maybe. Okay, we will. Here's Eric. We'll do this. We'll do this. I'll go through and I'll get like Tornado. Let's go to Merc Lab. Let's do Tornado and then we'll come back and we'll run it. Let's get Tornado first. Let's get that like up and running. I don't want to overlevel too much because then my respec's gonna cost way more than I can afford. So let's try to do normal lab or Merc Lab first and get our respec done. We're already probably overleveled more than I should be, quite frankly. Anything good in here? There's no way I keep that, right? Yeah, this helmet's fine, right? Did I get another barracks, or am I just holding on to this? No, I got it literally another barracks. Okay, freaking what? All right. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty common ring, I guess, for sure. Yeah. My opinion, Ben could have run a similar Uber killing setup for Ubers on Juggernaut. I think you are woefully not necessarily understanding the setup for his character. Like, I don't think you're putting a proper amount of respect, for example, on for example, the Warcry node from Chieftain, which was a large amount of his damage, a large amount of his crit, a large amount of sustain. Something that does not work on Jug at all. Even Worker is one of the best Chieftain nodes. It is a very good Chieftain node. It's mainly held back by the fact it's not good QOL. Is literally just the only thing holding it back, I feel like. I'm gonna put on this jewel I found. Ooh, do I exalt the jewel I found? I'm kind of... Where is it? Yes, recoup crit chance. I'm exalting it. Come on, fire damage. Fire crit multi. Ooh, strength and dex. Wait, it was a suffix. I thought it was open prefix. All right, strength dex I'll take. Yeah, hell yeah. Look at that jewel, dude. Look at that. Look at that jewel. That's mine. That's my SSF jewel. Recoup, percent life, crit chance for fire skill, which will work with my tornado. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. I want to confirm setting the UI camera rotation does affect the POV in Rogue Harbor. Interesting. So basically, the guy who's saying the camera perspective is different, he has like the rotation effects on, because I have them off. Did I just open a thing without actually getting anything out of it? I didn't know that was possible. I wish there was a reverse auto exert that would give the buffs without the exerts. Yeah. Holy, I would use that so fast. We'll see. We're going to try to go grab the skill. We're going to try to grab the duration wheel. Hopefully it'll be enough quality of life where it'll like feel good to play. We'll see. Infinite Warcry power, Enduring Cry. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff. Tai is trying out Absolution Guardian on his beta based. We'll see if he likes it. See what he ends up thinking of it. Hopefully in his run he gets Val Absolution early on. It'll definitely skew his opinion. Val Absolution on a campaign run is wholly ridiculous. As soon as I saw that when I entered Veritania, I looked up how to turn it off. Yeah, it makes you kind of like, for me, I feel like it makes you like freaking feel like seasick, played sick. I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about? It makes me feel queasy. That rotation effect just feels weird. One of these is going to blow up the rest. Scammed. How'd you like TLI? Was it worth playing free to play? I'd say it's solidly worth playing free to play. It's definitely not a PoE caliber game. So for me, like nothing's a PoE caliber game, but PoE, just to be clear. Like, for example, there's a lot of games I've liked that I don't play because I'm just playing PoE. I'm a like full addict. After playing it, I would put it on a similar tier. From my perspective, I would put it similarly on like a Last Epoch level. Maybe personal preference, I'd put it a little bit lower than Last Epoch. Or I'd put it around there. That's how I would rank it as an ARPG. Which, keep in mind, I haven't played the recent releases of Last Epoch. I don't know what all they've changed or if they've bricked it or not. I know a lot of people have been saying the last Epoch most recent patch was scuffed. I'm not referencing that. I'm referencing the last time I played it. Is PoE 2 a PoE caliber game? No. Like I like PoE 2. It's not close. You know what I mean? You call me biased. I'm definitely a very biased person. I have a very strong opinion on this, but I don't think it's close. I think PoE sets a very high bar when it comes to ARPGs. Where's your rank Grim Dawn? I cannot rank Grim Dawn. I have not played Grim Dawn. Who knows? Maybe I'd play Grim Dawn. I'd say this is better than PoE, but I have not played it. Where would you rank D2? D2 I wouldn't feel very comfortable ranking either because I haven't played it recently, and I only played it a very little amount when I was much younger. It's been a long time ago. Well, I mean, it's like, I don't know, 20 years ago or something. I mean, it was probably around when I was like 8 to 10 range, I would wager. Without D2, we wouldn't have any modern ARPGs. I don't think that's necessarily true. Would the if you went to a different timeline where D2 didn't exist, would people make ARPG style games? I think that's very, very possibly a thing that could still happen. They'd be probably different makers or probably different situation, but is that guy ignoring that Diablo existed before Diablo 2? I have no idea what he's going after, what his point is. They would exist, but not in this form was my point. Sure. If you change freaking the fabric of time, then things will end up being different. Say that about freaking anything. It's akin to saying like nothing. What are you even on about? Her question is if Diablo influenced the creation of RuneScape. I mean, wouldn't there be like Jagex devs who'd be like, this is why we did it. This is what we were inspired by. I don't freaking know. Would Lance be an AoE 2 pro if it wasn't for D2? No. Lance versus Hera. Listen, that happened. It wasn't close. You know what? You know what's even more embarrassing about the match? I forget if I said this or not. So he was streaming when this happened, and he took a challenge from like one of his chatters to win the game without leaving feudal age. So he wouldn't age up. So I did end up making it to Castle Age, okay? And all he was making was his puny little feudal archers. And I told myself, you know what? He must be doing a challenge. He isn't aged up. There's no way I actually got to Castle Age faster than him. Maybe if I just get some mangonels, I can win this. I delusionally told myself, I get a couple of mangonels, I have the tech advantage. These feudal archers are gonna die. And I proceeded to lose multiple mangonels to like just a couple feudal archers because I couldn't freaking hit him. He was freaking ducking and weaving. And I just kept missing mangonel shots until he was minimum range, and then my mangonels died to these little feudal archers. It was embarrassing. Should demand a rematch? Nah. I'll put it this way. I remember this. I bet you ask Hera if he remembers this at all. He's not going to. You know what I mean? Like, you feel what I'm saying? It was a significant moment in my life. For him, it was just another day. just destroyed some random. he would have no idea. You trampled my armors? I don't even know who you are. Yep, exactly. Four-time champion Hera? Yeah. It wasn't, I don't know, this is a few years ago when they did one of the first public ladders for Red Bull. And right at the start, when no one had points, I won a couple games. So I was like actually pretty high rating. Like, you know, like if you win your first 2 games or 3 games or whatever, you're going to get played against another guy who won his first 2 or 3 games. And that happened to be Hera for me, which I had no right playing Hera. It just was how it worked out because it was right at the launch of the initial Red Bull ladder. Or not Red Bull ladder, but Empire War ladder made for the Red Bull, what you call it. Which I don't even know if it was even for Red Bull at that time. It was just might have been the first time they made the a ladder for Empire Wars. I don't even know if it was actually for a placement. Did you switch to PoE after that? Yeah, like I was like, I realized how far I was. No, I was just. This was just before we had kids, when I had a lot more free time, and some of that free time I spent playing AoE 2. You missed the sword bottom left. Oh. I go back for it. Yeah, why not? Do I care about doing betrayal? There's probably some early upgrades we could get from betrayal. I'm trying to think what they would even be though. Mage Blood. Do we want to do a Falborn Mage Blood farm? Oh wait, how grindy would be a Falborn Mage Blood farm? We could maybe do it. We could maybe do it. It wouldn't be too bad, right? It wouldn't be too bad. It'd be fine, right? One day for Karn. Yeah. Just get one card and then gamble it to 8. just gamble it to 8. What could possibly go wrong there? What could possibly go wrong there? I was about 200 maps in, hit the flood hadn't dropped me a card yet, but dropped me a Mage Blood directly instead. Holy. I got it doing 1 card per day, 6 hours per day. Does it matter what tier of maps? Like if I start setting up at the flood in like in white maps, can it technically still drop at that stage, or do I need to literally be like already doing red maps for it to be droppable? Good day, Mr. Let's say ground 0. It's T14, but I'm not sure. Drop level is 75 according to Wiki. Okay. So that's like T10s or something. T8 maps, maybe. I can't remember. Okay. That's not terrible. I just crafted my first 1000 DPS staff yesterday. I'm pretty stoked to get build going with it. Heck yeah, man. Congrats on your craft. So either way, we get it pretty early on. I mean, we could do it, honestly. We can do it. I can pair it with some chill breach setup initially. I got 12 cards in about 1,300 to 1,400 maps. Ran Scoured. Chill Farm. Interesting. Honestly, I'm down to do it. If we're doing an SSF run, like long term, one of the most important upgrades for every other farm we do throughout the run is quite literally a Mage Blood. So why not? Why not? I've never farmed a Mage Blood in SSF either, so be a cool first. Recom's eating my merciless roll, dude. Doing recom crafting in SSF is, I kind of hate it, man. It makes me mad every time. Mainly because most of the times I've done recom crafting has been in Gauntlet, and it just eats all of my resources and just. It like, okay, I didn't do that much recom crafting this Gauntlet. I didn't really have enough time to farm currency, but the last Gauntlet, I swear I did like 20 one mod combos in a row that deleted. I don't know. It was the most horrific freaking unfun situation. I just could not make a halfway usable like ES gear should be pretty easy recom, but I was just getting destroyed. I still have some recom PTSD. The rough part is, deep down, you're like, this is the 100% the correct way to do this. But then it's just like, it still feels so bad. Just delete after delete after delete. Did you dislike TLI? No, I thought it was decent. A better question is, did I like it more than wanting to play an SSF run in PoE? And the answer is no, I definitely want to play an SSF run in PoE a lot more. Sorcery is so satisfying to watch. Heck yes, it is. Heck yes, it is. Scorching Ray the Goat. Dude, what if we volatile Vala Calms in SSF? How cool would that be? I never played or watched AoE 2. After you talked about it, YouTube started showing me a Redville AoE 2 video, Harrow versus Larry. What is this? That is an insane freaking championship final. You should watch it. YouTube is right, okay? You need to watch that. You might not have ever played AoE or wanted to watch it, but yeah, you should watch that. That's a good set, man. That's a good freaking set. It actually looked. Well, I won't spoil it for you. You gotta watch it. Yeah, I won't spoil it for you. You gotta watch it. Tailoring a glorious chance it and then volatile ballot. Am I that much of a Giga Chat? I don't know if I'm that. If I get a Hinacore lock, I'll think about it. If I get a hand of Coral Lock in the run, we'll think about that level of delusion. Dude, chancing a columns is still pretty cooked though. Like that's actually giga cooked. T2 is like 20k chance orbs or something. Omen it, yeah, but omens are freaking rare as hell. Omen of Fortune is very rare. I definitely don't want to do that much ritual for sure. I made a 6% damage Wrathwith on my run. Nice. Doesn't it share bases? Correct. It shares the with Perfidy. So it's actually really, really cooked. You get like 10 Perfidies to 1 columns type of thing. Chance of Charmbox is Calm Strongbox and farm Calm's Heart. Is that actually a good way to farm Calm's Heart? Answer has to be no, right? That sounds cooked as hell to me. Just go for the card. Honestly, yeah, grabbing a comms is probably the right play. Yeah, I mean, if we're doing breach for It the Flood, we might as well try to grab a comms. Okay, they did cook Grav, but comms is still like a common enough outcome. I feel like it's still reasonable. Jung farmed cards. Oh, do like Volcano Map? I guess we could do Volcano Map. It took me 35 to make my staff. A price checker says 75 to 85. Yep. That's usually how it is. Generally speaking, unless you're playing something really niche, crafting an item is always very consistently cheaper than it would cost to buy. Usually you're going to be saving some money. So I'll change these nodes to here. These nodes are gone. This stuff's fine. This stuff's fine. This stuff I probably need to get rid of. But I need to int for that for later. Most of my tree's probably fine. We're chilling. We won't have to have too much of a respec. I think we'll be in a good position, hopefully. Outplayed a boss? You mean because I moved out of his slam? I don't know if that's I don't know if that's what I would call a mechanical genius, but sure. Thanks, man. Leo and Giannis and research aren't too bad for uniques. Yeah, they're okay. I think what I'll do is I'll cycle it that fled and Grav. Listen, I might be a Grav hater for what they did to Grav, but at the same time, I don't know. Maybe Grav will be alright. Maybe it'll be okay. Talking about farming apothecaries? No, not farming apothecaries. Farming it that fled. Farming the Foulborn Mageblood card. Should take about 800 maps on average. Is it like just a... What's the average amount of it? Is that assuming you encounter like it that flood like 2 times in a map or something? Or what's the dealio there? I ran Grav since day 3 and he hadn't dropped anything more than 3D. Yeah, Grav his drop table, let's just say, has it's seen better days, to say the least. Someone told me they got 3 Mage Bloods from Grav. I don't believe that guy at all. I do not believe that guy at all. He must have borrowed like Cute Dog's computer for a couple maps or something. Like, nah, man, I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Oh my word, guys! I think I just found my forever helmet. Guys, you see that? 142 life, 30 res. Holy. Life's bad on that, but chaos res. Want that hybrid res, man. I want that hybrid res. Imagine it hits fire and chaos on the hybrid. Wait, I can just check right now. Dex int, actually, straight up. That's pretty good. Put that over there. Put that over there for sure. $140 life. It's probably not better than my current belt. It's solid though. Spoon? Nah, man, that was deserved. That was deserved. Dexing in is actually really nice too. Same with my attribute requirements. It's unfortunate there's accuracy on the helmet, but everything else is looking nice over there. Do you play any other games than PoE? Not too many. I play Apex every week with my brother. I used to play a decent amount of AoE too, but I haven't really found much time to do that in the past couple of years. Can you see Lance's FPS aim? Maybe at some point we'll stream. We'll stream some gameplay. I'm not gonna say I'm good at FPS, but I will say, does anyone have the Red Vials clip of Fub Gun aiming? I will say I think I'm better than Fub Gun at aiming. I don't know what the hell that was. That was one of the best clips, dude. Just friggin' painting an outline around that guy. So I'm going hard. You guys gotta see this clip, dude. Does anyone have the Red Vials clip? Do you know what I'm talking about? Does anyone have the Red Vials clip? I have like no context to the situation of like, I guess Fubgun was playing Valorant with the Red Vials or something. I don't know, but it was freaking beautiful. You guys found it? Okay, let's see this. Yeah. Look at this. 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 I want to make it so YouTube can hear this too because I think it's hilarious. Hold on. All right, YouTube should be able to hear. Context. Get Red Vials is looking at. This is not Red Vials playing. This is Fubgun playing, and Red Vial is watching his POV. Get him, Fubgun. Oh. Guys, clip it, guys, clip it. Peak Fubgun right there. Get him, Fubgun. Oh. Guys, clip it, guys, clip it. Peak Fubgun right there. Like I had some moves. Oh. He was bunny jumping around, yeah. I think for me, the part of that clip that cracks me up is the part where he's like, after he stops bunny jumping, he's standing still, and Fubgun's still like whipping the gun back and forth. How many bullets would you hit? I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have died in that clip. I'm pretty sure. Well, see, there's the problem. I say that now, and then you guys convince me to do an FPS stream, and then if something goes bad, then you guys will clip it, then I'll be like, oh no. All right. Anyways, what the hell am I doing with this helmet? Just put on some armor. I don't have exalts. I have jewelers. What are the odds I can get 2 greens? Apparently, they are high enough. New helmet. New helmet. Don't mind if we do. This helmet's such a Giga Chad helmet, too. FPS poll time? No, guys, I'm not gonna go play FPS right now. Okay, relax. Chill. Chill.
You there? Outside. I am in need of your services once more. Help me.
$10 gifted to play FPS. No. I want to play this Chieftain run. How about this? You gift 1,000 subs and we'll play FPS right now. That's my offer. Take it or leave it. $50? No, I'm not doing it for 50. Okay. I'll give 0 for you to play PoE. No, that's a deal. No, that's a deal.
And my axe.
Spam Diesel with 10 gifted subs. Yo, thanks, Spam Diesel. I appreciate it. I did not agree to 10, by the way. Thank you.
My axe.
Can we crowdfund? Can we crowdfund? Is that what this is? You guys are trying to crowdfund? You guys aren't gonna get to 1,000, okay? Just relax, guys. Just give up on this FPS stream, okay?
And my axe. And my axe.
That's 10 hours right there. I did not agree to FPS. To an FPS stream, guys. Captain Badger with 1 gifted. Thank you, Captain Badger. Fraud? What do you mean fraud? Put up a counter so we can pretend there's democracy. No. You guys are going to have to keep track. And I'm going to need you guys to keep very detailed records because I need to verify if you guys try to bully me into this without actually proper evidence.
And my axe. And my axe.
Those goalposts do be moving? I haven't moved any goalpost. I didn't even want to do this. You guys asked me to make up a number. I made up a number. The number was, hey, stop trying to make me do this. And you guys are going crazy. Now, whose fault is that? Wait, this is my perfect Mage Blood Flask. It's already ready. It's got 25 effect on it. And my axe. Yo, Spam Diesel! Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, good sir. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated the support. That definitely is not incentivized by any FPS gameplay, surely. Appreciate you just deciding to give 10 subs because you appreciate the stream.
And my axe.
Did you remember to put on your pilfering?
And my axe.
Ziz's Rapture Gauntlet. 32 Raw Divines, 80 Regret Orbs, 700 Chaos. What a time, what a time.
And my axe. And my axe.
How goes the SSF leveling easy? Yeah, it's going decent. Just getting our way through the campaign, having a good old time. Chat's trying to bully me,
My axe.
but it's all good. We live in life.
And my axe. And my axe.
I got a 21 dot multi, 20 fire damage scepter in Act 7. Open prefix. Very nice, very nice. We're about to swap out of ours because we're going to start doing lab to try to swap over to Tornado of Turbulence. And hopefully that is functional, but we will see. I'm a little bit worried about how bad the mana cost is going to be. Blight of Contagion flashbacks. Yeah, we try not to think about that. We try not to think about that. But it's not going to be like that anyways, because we're not freaking... We're not doing normal lab, guys. We're doing freaking Merc Lab. Merc Lab's actually like decent rate at getting what you want. Does Tornado scale with cast speed? No. Cast speed is just quality of life. We are going to want some cast speed because, you know, you don't want to be like a slug. But it's just going to be there for cast speed or for quality of life purposes, not for damage scaling. On my Incinerate guy, I went Eldritch Battery and then had a free use of the alternative RF for Giga Cast Speed. Is there a world where I could get over to Eldritch Battery? I kind of do like the idea of going Pain Attunement. Melding. Like, we could path through there. Farm it on Natural Instinct as well. Pop it down here. Does over the top pathing make sense at all? There's not really much good stuff throughout here, is there? Technically, there's the Herald node. Like Herald of Purity, Herald of Ash is okay, but not really that good. I do like the AoE wheel here. Crit multi-wheel here is good. Crit wheel here is good. Yeah, this stuff's okay. We could try some weird pathing going through here. I'll wait for block and fire stuff. I mean, this stuff's okay. It's not that great for us ultimately because we tornado. You get like tri-elemental damage is the thing. This wheel's not great for me either. This wheel's not great for me. We might let go of this wheel. Maybe I will go back this way. I do like the idea of getting Eldritch Battery as a way to help deal with mana. I do like the idea of getting melding. I do like the idea of getting access to some crit wheels. Access to Shadow. The pathing is growing on me. I still want to keep Templar. I still want to keep access to Tireless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start letting go of some of this other stuff. Yeah. I'm down. I'm honestly pretty down. And a Righteous Fire. Well, no. We want regular Righteous Fire. Who am I kidding? We want regular Righteous Fire. I do like the idea of Eldritch Battery for solving mana. Is there other stuff that's good over here, though? So it'd still be a lot of dead points for me. Crit Wheel we have here, that's already pretty good. I guess one of the nice parts is it gives us access to a cluster. Hmm. Is there other good things this gives me access to? Crit Wheel, Life Wheel, Cluster eventually is useful. Hmm. Nah. It's too many, I think this is too many dead nodes to travel through, probably. We'll stick with the Templar path in here. I might go like this, honestly. Spiritual Aid. Because I do like this block wheel is really good. Get rid of this fire stuff. Fire stuff's got to go. Path over, Warcry stuff, life stuff. Sushi's got me locked in playing Albion. Are you liking it? Remember how clearly chat described where to find that and how poorly Lance listened? Chat did not describe that location clearly at all. You're out of your mind, dude. Chat's description on that was so freaking troll. It's like an exercise in how unclear can I make this on Chat's part. Chat was like my mom giving directions. Take it your mom isn't good at giving directions. Another common chat W. That is not a chat W. Okay, I do not want to try to freaking... We're just going to go through. Okay, so current goal is get Tornado to have quality And oh, I should probably actually look up PV Lab for this. We get Dark Shrines. So Dark Shrine would be 3 rooms on the way. I mean, that's pretty solid. Try to get ourselves some Twice Enchanteds. Face it, guys. We are pretty great. Okay, stop stroking your own egos, okay? No one likes chatters with big egos. Okay, you guys gotta relax. You guys gotta chill. Is he jealous of us? Debatable. Hit a strength stack simplex in SSF. Holy dopamine. Congratulations. Did you do it via recomming it? Was it a very high risk situation when you went for it? Or did you, by some miracle, hit it with an actual Awakener orb? Recommed it, yeah. Poofed the first. Well played, man. Well played. Recommon a strength stack simplex and SSF is pretty dang giga chad. Wait. We done messed up. Oh, we're already at the Golden Door one. We missed the Dark Shrine! I'm sure the Twice Blessed isn't even the first one. It's probably a future one. It's fine. I forgot what I was doing. I'm sorry. This is Merc Lab, right? The hell is he doing this much damage for? Endurance charge, Granite Flask up. Merc Lab, 3.6k life. He doing that much damage? What the hell's going on? I wonder what I should go for first for my mana cluster. I guess this would give me cast speed. At the very least, one of these reservation clusters. We can just go the reservation wheel. Don't the dogs buff him or something? Oh, he has a lot of different things that can buff him. Okay, okay. Focus up, focus up. Aspirant's Trial. We want to go to the right door. This has a Dark Shrine. Where is the Dark Shrine? So we found the correct door, but we're going to go back and look for the Dark Shrine. Twice blessed. Absolutely worth, boys. Absolutely worth. Spooned again. I told you guys the twice blessed was not in the first one. Okay, it's technically a dark shrine here. We'll get this one as well. Nah, we don't need to get it. We're already here. I'm glad I ripped at 50. I know it ain't that far, but wondering what build I could do in SF. Be fun and not minion packed. Well, I mean, minion packed you wouldn't be doing for a long time. Glad, I mean, you could do bleed. And then you could do anything that's block based. Kind of your options. Do not trust that as Aro. All right. See what we got up here. 4 quality, 15 mil XP. Random transfigure. Priority number 1 for us is definitely just quality up the gem, right? I want to quality this and I want to quality shield charge. I'm going to quality both. I'm going to prioritize the shield charge first because that'll help me do labs faster. 75 mil XP is honestly kind of insane XP. I'm going to click that. Yeah, 70 mil, 5 mil XP is crazy. That's crazy XP. Don't die. RF doesn't kill you. What's going on with the regen there? I swapped some stuff around that lost me a bunch of my res. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Why not a hardcore run? Because I want to be able to read chat, like the message you just sent, and be able to like interact with you guys. If I do a hardcore run, I can't really do that. Becomes a non-feasible option. Cold lightning res I no longer need. Okay. What other things can I put on right now? That should still work. Dex int versus all attributes. Just better life. Can I bless the attribute higher? Anything higher than 20. Come on. All right, there we go. There we go. I thought PV1 League is done with content. PV1's done whenever you get tired of playing PV1. You know what I mean? So if you're still having fun, then keep playing. Seems like a pretty reasonable thing to me. That's what I'm doing, at least. Still having fun. I'm still playing. I'm still playing, exactly. Yep. If you're still having fun, why would you stop? Okay, one thing we need to do is... Scorching Ray we're about to get rid of pretty soon here. I think we're fine. Died at 87 in Baboon League. Stupid Bramble Valley. I even watched Farmer die and still didn't respect it. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. Chieftain Tornado or Tornado Shot? Are you think I forgot to put the word shot next to the tornado and I'm actually gonna start playing a bow character? No, we are playing Tornado. That is the plan. We'll see how it goes. Holy, I hate outdoor areas, man. Like what is this? What are outdoor areas even? Outdoor areas deserve to be thrown in the fire. They're just the worst. Should never be awoken. They belong in Pee-wee too? Oh, I hope not, man. The goal is to get a rank higher than Lance next time. What the hell, sweetie? What did I ever do to you? Wait, this is where there's a dark shrine, isn't there? Where's there a dark shrine on these types of areas? I don't even know what I'm really looking for. You beat him in the mana race? You think he's still salty? He wants vengeance? Listen, for all we know, that mana race never happened. For all we know, according to some people, there was no mana race. Wait, is there one here? No, this is Golden Door Room, which means we go to the left. There must be a golden door. Hey Lance, how you doing, Macaruno? Glad to see you back to PoE. I wasn't really gone for that long, was I? What kind of build do people make to farm labs? To farm labs, usually it's some sort of movement speed build. Lance builds? Come on, that's not true. Like, chill, man, chill. The room directly after lab. Dark Shrine. Dark Shrine up here, maybe? Oh, please. What the hell is this? Is it actually up here? Or is this going to lead me just to another door? I'm in pain. I'm in pain. It is up here. What the hell? Additionally unique. Not what we're looking for. Sniper's going to come out, take cover. Yeah, you guys might have to. These disrespectful comments I'm seeing right now. Oh my, just screw outdoor layouts. Just straight up screw outdoor layouts. These things are the worst. Is there a trick to how Dark Shrine is on a layout? There's a few different basically like spawn locations. If it's in a certain room, there's like different places it can spawn. Dang it. No twice blessed, unfortunate. Okay, note to self, I am not looking for the Dark Shrine in the outdoor layout. If it isn't in that first right area, I am not backtracking for it because holy crap, that's out of the way. What do Dark Shrines do exactly? There's like, I don't know, 7 or 8 possible outcomes. One of the outcomes is double. It's probably less than that. It's probably like 6 or 7 outcomes. Maybe 5 or 6 outcomes. There's not many outcomes. Basically, one of the outcomes is double enchant or +1 enchant. That's all I'm doing it for is the +1 enchant because I'm trying to get the transfigure. You'll get one of them's a random shrine. One of them is trying to even think. Traps deal no damage. One is you take less damage from traps. One is a portal to the end of the lab. That one's really rare. Extra key, random drop unique from Mizaro. Mods are sleeping today. They deserve rest. Okay, guys, they deserve rest. They've done well. They've had to deal with some trolls. What's your TLI? Decent ARPG. Similar level to last epoch. Still a mile behind PoE. Had a decent time. Am I going to choose to play it over PoE? No. Do SSF run Gauss Fallen for my first crater and Minion Pact from Katarina? You believe playing Minion Pact? By the way, I did 10 Shapers today. No Shapers Exalts. Shaper scamming you too. It ain't right, man. It ain't right. They need to buff Uber. Serious Loot. He's too annoying to drop basically nothing. That is hilarious. You say that. Shaper changed the drop rate. Yeah. Shaper has too much power, man. Never dropped a Savior. Savior is the it's the 150 drop or whatever from it. the rare drop. Either way, the reason I find it funny that the guy was saying they need to buff Cirrus's loot tables because Cirrus is one of the higher value on average loot tables of Ubers. Granted, largely carried by the Awakener Orb, but still, I mean, it's a solid loot table. Ariath's is a solid item. Massive Threat is very good. It just gets saturated fast, so it drops in value if you're like really like late to the party of doing Ubers. Oh yeah, he drops Dominance too. I forgot he drops Dominance. No. He hasn't dropped any orbs for me at all this league. Oh, I see. So because he hasn't dropped anything for you, his drop table is bad. I understand now. That's how this works. Boss no give me good loot I want. Boss drop table, therefore bad. Tale as old as time. Sacrifice, transfigure. What the hell are these options? I feel like I just got robbed. Did yesterday one Uber Maven on my Ignite Slam? Dropped a Progen, loot good. That is how it works. The facts don't lie. How many labs deep are we? I think this is lab number 3. No, this is lab number 4. That was lab number 3, I think. We'll get it soon, guys. We'll get it soon. The drop is imminent. Last time you said that we waited 99 labs, those were normal lab, which can't roll the non-transfigure thing. I think. Did I do Merc Lab at one point and then get screwed as well? Maybe I did, actually. They changed how lab reward works? Yeah, because you could get the non-transfigure and you could still lose and it could still give you the wrong blight. Maybe that was Merc Lab. And I just kept losing the 50-50. It might have been, actually. They made it so you can guarantee get the gem you actually want now, which is, like, huge. For not getting screwed. Nope, it was normal lab. No, the thing is I did it twice. I did the normal lab thing. And then I also did, I think, a Merc Lab afterwards as well. But maybe I'm crazy. Walking until getting the gems? Yeah, that was a horrible mistake to make that agreement. Horrendously bad idea. There must be a golden door. Too much pay to win? I did not do any of the pay to win stuff. They definitely are trying to upsell you on things though, for sure. Like notifications I couldn't get rid of that were related to like the shop or whatever. What damage to tornado are you gonna do? It's random. It will pick an element. We'll have gained fire, so we'll always be doing some fire damage, but the tornadoes themselves, they just roll a random element. Truly random or is like LA hit where it can't choose the previous one? It's truly random. It can choose cold 3 times in a row, or it can choose cold, fire, lightning, cold, fire, light. Like it's just. I do believe it's. Oh, I think I see the trial. It's right here, isn't it? Twice blessed, please. Dang, unfortunate. You can smite. I'm definitely not smiting Avalanche. I'm already gonna have enough buttons doing war cries. I don't want to smite. I think I might use these boots. I just really need movement speed. These have like 25 MS, right? Yeah, they have 25 MS. And a bunch of fire arrows. Life crit reduction. For quality. Are there new ways to play Tornado? Last time I tried it, it was mid. Might have been the way you built it. It's also kind of a mid skill to begin with. And that's okay. Dude, I'm missing the Saga recipe. The Grand Arena. Let me go get that. Recipe acquired. Guys, I'm getting 2 Ubers and calling. Thanks. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right. Goodbye, 11 movement speed boots. Hello, 25 movement speed boots. Goodbye, 100 life. That's okay, though. That's okay. We now walk faster, and that's a good thing. Feet are looking a little hot. That they are. That they are. They're piping hot. Now we're moving with some haste. Got places to go. Things to do. Does Argus have any good things on its loot table? Argus? No, I think it just gives you a key and just drops of like just a unique mob or whatever. Like maybe you get a good rare type of deal. You get to hear the pain in Azara's voice. Yeah, you kill his dear friend. It's kind of messed up, honestly. Could I ask for a more lovely and faithful companion? Yeah, it's really kind of a tragic situation. All right, we're moving to a standing position. I will get the tornado with the standing position, I do believe. Can I make that jump from here? I can. Remember being scared of Lab when I first started? I mean, Lab is a very rippy thing if you are not used to it. Like the traps, Azaro. It's definitely one of the hardest things for newer players, I think. Hey, Trucker, how you doing, man? Do I have plans for the new PWU League? They haven't told us anything about it, so no, I don't have plans. When they say, hey, there's some new stuff, I'll start making plans. Seems kind of silly to make plans based on, you know, not knowing anything about it, right? Like I could say, oh, I'm gonna make a plan to play a duelist. Are they gonna make a duelist? Maybe they show up and they say, here's Templar. Why did I make that plan? It'd be silly. Patience goes a long way. Just wait. Hoo, I'm Lance. I only play RF. Hoo. I'll take it, I guess. Went for being Lance the minion build guy, Lance the ivory tower guy, Lance the guy who killed Ubers and Gauntlet with totems. I'll take the I play RF. Twice blast! Six quality. Take our shield charge, cap it off. And then we'll start working away at the tornado quality. Biggest thing we want to do here is we want to get the alt qual done, and we want to get it also qualityed up a bit for sure. I like Azar because he gasses me up. Yeah, he's not like a sore loser like what's his face. Freaking Trial Master's like making excuses after he loses. He starts blah 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 blah. You know what I'm talking about, right? Azar can at least acknowledge that we are the superior fighting machine. Do I need that end? I don't think I need that end anymore. Start working on some of these respecs that we're going to need later on. I mean, a lot of this stuff's probably fine. Do you like the idea of getting attack speed here and going like this? Might hold off on this for now. Start doing that. Those nodes. Yeah, I do want those attack speed nodes. I want them. I want the speed. that. Do this. Go from there. I think that's a solid starting point. Oh, shoot. I was going to go grab the mastery. Yeah, whatever. We'll get it next time. Play more deaths to Azaro, the traps, than to Azaro himself. That very well could be. Traps are definitely a pretty high kill rate for Lab, for sure. Thoughts on TLI? It was decent. I would put it around last Epoch in terms of ARPG. Definitely not good enough to take time away from playing PvE though. I'm a PvE addict. And it did not sway my opinion on that. What's good, Kurunami? How you doing? Currently trying to get ourselves our tornado of turbulence. I think it's seal period time is Easy's birthday. Yep. Got our priorities straight. I never understood why they removed Azara from the first lab. It was so iconic. Azara used to exist in like normal lab. Oh, that's kind of funny. You just show up and just get clobbered. Lance can't say no to free cake. It was not about the cake, man. Come on. Give me some credit here. It was not about the cake. It was a little about the cake. No, it wasn't. How dare you? Did you miss the ascendancy on your altar? I've already ascended. We are just trying to farm our tornado. We're the goal is to swap to tornado of turbulence that we're working towards. You're gonna go elemental equilibrium? No. Gonna like a BOC adventure. It won't be that long. Guys, you gotta remember, this league they made it so when you get the transfigure option, you guarantee get what you want. And I'm doing Merc Lab, not doing normal lab. The only reason the BOC adventure happened is because we did normal lab. That was literally like the entire reason that happened. T2.multi. Probably shouldn't save that, but whatever. For quality. Surely this is a stagger build. Every build in the game stacks something, my friend. You just haven't realized it yet. It's okay. Eventually you'll catch up. Every player ends up realizing that that is a core part of an ARPG. Is make stats go up. Early on, you don't realize that, usually when you're making just bad builds that haven't effectively scaled stats, but eventually you will realize stats do need to go up for the build to be good. I just got here, my feelings are already hurt, but did you learn something? My hope is maybe you did. Learn, don't do transfer your gem in normal lab. Correct. Don't do trade. That is very, very true. Do not do transfer your gem in normal lab. You walking on a treadmill right now? I am not. Some things of summer should never be awoken. Yeah, dude, look how much a little bit of better armor and a little bit of PDR does. It's crazy. This chest piece has 6 PDR and then was 2k armor instead of 500 armor. Huge difference. PDR plus armor goes hard. Yo, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Good to see ya, Pohunger. Good to see ya. Grind SSF as well, level 94. Heck yeah, man. I can do 30 sub 2-minute runs in an hour and or do 14 to 18 in an hour of Merc and be equally disappointed. 14 to 18, you're infinitely better off with. The Merc lab having like the 1 in, I don't know, 1 in 8 to 1 in 10 transfigure option, guarantee you're done, is much, much better odds than just the random lottery of normal lab. Trust me, I am speaking from some personal experience on this one. You definitely want to go normal lab if you're trying to transfer your gem. Or sorry, Merc Lab. Normal Lab, you're completely trolling. Noted. Normal Lab. That's not... You guys know what I meant, okay? Lance has 5,000 hours in lab. Trust. I don't have 5,000 hours in lab. Okay, that's not true either. Let's go SSF. Yep. Doing an old SSF run. That's still terrifying. That's kind of funny. The scales of justice. Flat damage per 100 life or her mana, whichever is lower. Very interesting item. Man, we have gotten like no good quality outcomes. It's just unfortunate. Why SSF? Because fun. Like at a certain point of trade, like stuff feels meaningless, void of purpose. SSF gives you that purpose back. The gauntlet made him feel alive again. I felt alive before. And it's like, I really like Trade League stars. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't like Trade League. But at a certain point, when you have, you know, all this extra currency and every like a lot of like broken items are not going to take much effort to acquire and put on your character. And the progression for you to do all that is there is no effort or work required. There's a void feeling you have at that point. Can't wait to see Lance stuck in Aelith prison. Yeah. Well, I won't be under the freaking gun of a clock. We can chill and we can delete as much freaking hive blood as we want to get a Wrathpith. Wrathpith might be actually in danger. What do you guys think? I don't think it's gonna get nerfed, but I feel like it might be there. The main streamers are finally starting to catch on. Might get the EE treatment. T0 rarity. Yeah, T0 rarity or slight nerf in power. Plus T0 rarity. Can't have life builds be as strong as ES builds. Put a cap on it. I hate caps. Caps are stupid as hell. There's a cap on it already. Not like a literal hard cap. The cap is how creative can you be with your build. But that's what the limitation should be, is how much can you make it give you, not freaking setting something as the dev the X limitation to it. Now this is a perfect item example. Nebulous is not a reason there should be a cap. Nebulous would be a cooler item with no cap. Where instead of balancing it based on setting a hard cap number, you balance it based on changing the number. Dang, man, we're getting cooked out here. Random RNG. Nope. We'll find it eventually. I do believe. You know, lab uniques? Yeah, Winds of Change is a lab unique too, isn't it? We out here collecting things. What do you mean, no? You got Flicker? I don't care about Flicker. Does the title say Chieftain Flicker Strike? No! No, frick, it doesn't! Lance, you switch from Guardians for A because it was the Gauntlet, or does the build generally fall off for Uber harder content? No, you can scale it to Ubers. Absolution is a very strong baseline skill. Doesn't say Chieftain RF? Okay, let me ask you this. What am I doing right now? What am I currently doing? Playing RF, lab farming. Why am I in lab? So let's work through this. Let's try to logically work through this a little bit. Let's use our brains for like 5 seconds. Why on earth do you think I am in lab right now? Because you enjoy the content. Farming flicker. No, guys, I'm farming it for the alternate tornado gem. Very clearly. So let's try to stop practicing ignorance to rage bait. Let's get with it.
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Bladefall nostalgia. Or not nostalgia, no stale. Appreciate the sub, man. Golden with possibilities. Am I optimistic for the next PvE2 patch? Yeah. I think the next PvE2 patch is going to be a banger. I mean, the last PvE2 patch was basically them saying, hey, we did a bunch of stuff. There was more stuff in the scope than we had time for, and it's delayed for next patch. So my thought process is 0.5 is going to be good. We will see, though. If they come out and announce and say, hey, guys, we didn't have enough time again, my optimism is going to go straight through the floor. You know, friggin', we will see. Mark said they were 95% done. He definitely did not say they were 95% done. I doubt that highly. I think you just made up a number. He definitely did not say they were 95% done. If they were 95% done, they would have finished it. Shut up. They would have delayed the release like a few days or something. Like, shut up. Let's all just make up things, guys. Mark said they were 95. Shut up. Just got a Yindas. Time to play Ward Loop. 10 quality. That's more like it. That's more like it. This is already 16 quality, though, so I'm going to quality the other tornado. Wait, is there anything else I want to quality in my build? Ooh. Is there anything else I'm going to want to quality? During Christ CDR is nice, but with duration, we shouldn't need any CDR whatsoever. War Christ speed is a bit helpful. I like the idea of quality the duration, honestly, actually. I might do that. Quality the duration support. Because I want the duration to be like nice on these war cries. End of 2026 for 1.0 is just suspect without classes and full campaign. They're okay with releasing without the classes all done. My guess right now is they're not making the full release. Well, I don't know, man. It literally could be if they've timelined it out for right after ExileCon, with full release being the December patch. I think it goes one of two ways. The more likely scenario, the safer scenario, where you're being a bit more realistic about time, is they announce full release being next year. How the hell did they do this scenario is they announce full release right after ExileCon. If it wouldn't be this December, it'd be next. Yeah, I think it's more likely it'll be next, but there's a small part of me that believes that they would have the campaign done by the end of this year. With the 95% done thing, they're saying last time. Okay. Shut the hell up. Stop saying 95% done. Link me a freaking clip. Stop running with this made up imaginary thing that definitely did not happen. Given my previous statement where I made up a random number. I'm 95% sure bro is lying. I'm 99% sure bro is lying. No, wait. I'm not 99%. I'm 100% sure he just freaking made up a number. Maybe he dreamt it and he does believe it. So it's like kind of not a lie because it's like real to him. There was no 95% done statement. Link me the proof. But you can't, because that never happened. Courage stands tall. Not twice blessed, unfortunate. Unlucky, unfortunate. No twice blessed. Unfortunate. What does R mean with the loyalty line? No one knows. Well, probably somebody knows, but no one in chat here knows. Let's be real. Unless Noodle's freaking lurking, which I've never seen her chat here like ever, so I kind of doubt that. I know. Can it, Nipple Lips? I've had enough of your takes after the they should cap Wrath Pit. Yeah, you guys, you chill, okay? What? Perma him? I thought about it. Then I was like, you know what? We'll let him live. See if he says any more crazy stuff. I like Caps. What can I say? Maybe we should go with the ban. Maybe we should. Maybe we should box that guy up. It's not safe for him out in the open where people can see him and interact with him. He's crazy. Let's remove Caps on resist like old times. My guy. Look at this. What an argument. Because caps are good to limit damage immunity scenarios. Therefore, they're good on things like Wrathpith. Please, somebody lock this guy up. He's out of control. Holy, nope. That zone is outside. I do not want to go outside. I will backtrack this whole zone to not go outside. Screw the outdoor layouts. They're just the worst. We're still on a Scorching Ray kick, eh? What's the title say? What do you think I'm doing right now? Do you get to buy Tornado of Turbulence at level 28 from the vendor? Or is it a alternate gem that's limited to getting it in lab? Did I have a choice to level with that skill? Come on. Use your brain for like 2 seconds. Why is Lance bullying chat? Listen, if you come in here, ignore the title, and start chatting based on the fact you didn't want to read the title, that's fair game, okay? I'm allowed to make fun of people who do not want to be able to read a 5-word title. You know what I'm saying? And I don't need the guy who's going to be in chat like, it's not 5 words, it's actually 10 words, Lance, I counted. Shut up! Okay? You're part of the problem. It's 7, but okay. See what I'm talking about here? You guys see what you guys look at the mirror! What is this? Wait, you're not doing lab because you enjoy it? No! No one enjoys lab. That's not a real thing. You know, previously when there were quote unquote lab runners and they were like, I like running lab. They were lying. They were doing it for the money. Okay, they were printing hand over fist and they were pretending they actually liked the content. Don't believe them. How's the progress on my Molten Strike enchant? Barbarous? It's in processing, okay? You will be contacted in 5 to 5,000 business days, and maybe your enchant will show up. AKA 95% ready. Exactly. Yep. 95% ready. Right around the corner. This build is 95% ready, something like that. Something like that. Hopefully Tornado does damage. Hopefully it does some damage. We're going to find out today. Dude, where's the transfigure option? Like, what the hell's going on here? Guess we go for level 19. I mean, I don't really know what to do. We're gonna find it eventually. Might have to start clicking the random gem same color. No. No, I'm not clicking that. No. Under no circumstances am I clicking that. No, sir. No, sir. Hey, I didn't read the title. Do we shoot on sight? Maybe a little bit. Maybe fire a few warning shots into the crowd. They help people get some appropriate levels of fear for the situation. Based chatter. Oh, is he based now? Is he? Is he? Huh? Maybe you should go have a conversation with him about how based he is. Let me know what you find out. Let me know. I'm in danger. Many in this chat are in danger right now. I'm just saying, I mean, this is just me just spitballing here, just spitballing some ideas. But what if every lab until I get my transfigured gem, we just shoot a random chatter, you know? Thoughts? Just eeny, meeny, miny, mo, that guy, you know? How we feel about that one? You won't? Do you doubt me? Huh? You doubt my willingness to shoot random chatters? Huh? Really? Really? You want to take that bet? You want to take that bet? Are you sure? Are you positive? Seems like a risky wager, my friend. Lance, I see you're farming Tornado of Turbulence. The correct gem is Tornado of Elemental Turbulence. Is that so, Burn Bob? Actually, Lance, you forgot about a word. Shut up. What's this cursed emotive Rue? I don't remember what that's from. Lance is playing Cavs and Sun. Is that a perma? What do you guys think? Perma? Thoughts? Might have to be. Might have to be. If that chat message is still on my screen by the time I kill Azaro, I'm gonna permanent him. If I can still see his chat message, if it's still on screen, he better exclamation point vanish real soon. My cat will really dislike that if you do it. Did I ever at any point say I care what the hell your cat thinks? Did I open up the stream with, hey guys, I really don't want to disappoint Porky's cat? No! I could care less about what your cat thinks. You should, oh, don't act all offended, guys. You don't care about what his cat thinks either, okay? Don't try to friggin' pretend you're on his cat's side on this one, okay? You guys don't even know his cat. His cat might be freaking evil or something, you know, clawing at random people that enter his house. We do. I care a lot. You guys literally, you can't say that. You don't know his cat. His cat might be straight up evil, okay? F his cat? See? Nah, it's more reasonable. Are you cataphobic? Am I cataphobic? No. No, I had cats growing up. I like cats. But I'm just saying, I don't know his cat. And nor do I care about it, you know, because it's not my cat. Right? What if it was a dog? Same. Not my dog. Why would I care if his dog's upset? It could be freaking a llama. I do not care. Does not matter what animal he owns. Transfigure. The hell is this? The hell am I supposed to do with this? These loose PvO players that gatekeep their secret builds. What are you talking about? My profile is literally public. You can copy whatever I'm doing at any time you want. Why don't you do a random green gem? Because I don't want to do the 1 in 50 lottery when on average to find the transfigure option is like 1 in 8 labs or something. And I'm about to get it. We're close. Close as in Shaberg's all close or what? Yeah, we're close. Just chill. Just chill.
What we doing live?
What we doing live?
Echoes in eternity.
Oh, Tai. Appreciate the raid. How goes it? How goes it? What have you been cooking up, Tai? What's good? I'm testing your build. Oh yeah, people are saying you're doing beta based with Absolution. Did you get Val Absolution in campaign? Tell me you got Val Absolution in campaign. I farmed for it. Your guide sucks. Your build owns. What do you mean my guide sucks? It wasn't a guide. It was just like, hey, this is a build I'm playing. Copy it if you want. I think it's good for Gauntlet. You don't have an anoint? The character was just like one campaign run. Listen, I made the character in Gauntlet, and I said, hey, you guys can copy it from my character in Gauntlet, which people could do. It's like the best version of guys. It's a real time updating, you know what I mean? I don't know, play rolling back until 12. Is that not S tier advice? What do you mean? What do you mean? What if I don't know what to do with rolling back? It sounds like a you problem. What do you mean? Am I your babysitter? Lance is very open to feedback. Most vibes-based thing I've seen. I hate that. It's good. There's nothing wrong with playing on vibes. It's a very reasonable thing to do. Okay? It's very reasonable. Believe it or not, we're playing on vibes right now. Just need to get Tornado. And then Tornado will maybe be good. I don't know. We'll find out. You should try his Frost Mage character next. That doesn't exist. La la la. That guy just made that up. There is no Frost Mage character. Don't believe him, okay? There is no Frost Mage character in Ba Sing Se. Do not believe that guy. Frost Mage, no. There was never Frost Mage. He is simply, quite literally, just making stuff up right now. Do not believe him. Yeah, bad. I needed to eat something to get rid of it. Only thing that helped me was daughter, corn, dinosaurs. Now she will not have them tomorrow. I feel bad. Okay, I didn't know where the hell that sentence was going, but I just kept reading nervously. you ate your child's food. Listen, I wouldn't know what that's like because I only eat things out of the common area that are for everyone. So I've never specifically stolen food from a very specific child of mine. Okay, I would never do that. So I can't give you any advice there. That is something I just simply cannot relate to, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be able to give you like very helpful advice. No tears were shed over the donuts. The donuts were in the common area, guys. They were free game for everyone. Anyone, and I mean literally anyone, could have taken part in said donuts. Okay, and I'm not going to stand here while you guys try to blast me for some sort of donut theft crime, which was not a crime to begin with. Okay? Do your faster attacks. Ooh, faster attacks would be good too, wouldn't it? Wait, I need to respec some passive points, don't I? Is Faustus in my hideout yet? He is. Give me back this. And give me back Speech. I'll take that. We'll take that. Absolutely. Absolutely. What was better, Frost Mage or Sacrifice BV? Did I ever even play Sacrifice BV? I played BV, Val BV with Glad at the start of the league, which that was decent. It just was like not as good as I was hoping it would be for clear. It was fine for bossing. The Val BV portion of it didn't really function for clear because the Val BVs wouldn't like travel with you. They'd be at one point on the screen, then you'd move past it type of thing. Which was a bummer. For shame, for shame. Ooh, Exalt. I like that. Use that right now on my helmet. Boom! Really? Reflect? Don't you just hate that? You exalt something, you're adding a stat, and afterwards the item just looks worse. Oh my. And I win on the outdoor area. I am in hell. This is the worst. Get me the hell out of here. This was a mistake. I shouldn't be here. Free me. Why are outdoor lab layouts a thing? Get me the hell out, please. I went the wrong way. Get me out. Why is Lance doing this? All right, you know, Porky, I was joking before about shooting you with zero remorse, but I gotta be honest. A second offense within like 10 minutes of the first offense? Nah, man, I can't let that slide. I'm sorry, you gotta go. Sorry, we gotta give you some isolation from the rest of the people. I don't want your brain to infect other people with lack of ability to think. So we gotta pack you up. It is what it is. VIP, absolutely not. We need due process. This is not a democracy. You guys do not have rights or freedoms here, okay? If I decide this some guy's gotta go, it is what it is. It's a dictatorship, my friend. So you better step in line. Chat made you? I don't care what chat thinks they did. Snacktatorship? Call it whatever you want. I am the law. I am the Senate. Due process. Bold of you to assume Lance is not both judge and executioner. True. True. There's a bold assumption to make. Very, very bold. Very risky. How many tries so far? What do you guys think we're on right now? Lab number like 12 or something? I haven't really been counting, but we're probably over average at this point. We're getting cooked out here. Gotten a couple twice bless. Not a pretty situation right now, to be honest. But it's okay. This one's the one. Have a little faith. This one's the one. All right. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. Watch and learn, boys. What the hell is this? All right. Well, I guess we're getting a level 19 gem soon. Freaking what? Where's my tornado? Is the waiting on tornado for green gems really bad? The random gem for green and blue are both very bad. Red is like kind of okay. There's a lot less red transfigure gems. Regardless of like the fact there's bad waiting, the non-transfigure option just isn't that rare. It guarantees gets you to what you want. And qualitying your gems and getting like levels doesn't hurt either, right? So it's like you could take the 1 in 30, 1 in 40, whatever the hell the number is to get the transfigure, or you could get some meaningful upgrades for your character, like quality, like XP. Like going into maps with a level 19 tornado is going to feel a lot better than going into maps with a level 16 or 17 tornado. Even if we aren't getting the gem until we hit the alt gem option. I did it again. No. I don't want to go through the outdoor area. I hate the outdoor area. Nope. Backtrack. Screw the outdoor area. It is the worst. It is actually the worst. Well, it's 75 before we get the gem. There's no way we're hitting 75 before we get the gem. That's just not happening. What lab do you get the guaranteed transfigure? It starts showing up in Merc Lab. I don't know if it can it show up in Cruel? I don't think it can show up in Cruel. I think it just starts in Merc Lab, and it's more common in Uber. It's like we'll obviously want to go for coins of power eventually. But I'm not gonna bother with that until we have like Uber labs sitting around type of thing. The lab will reset soon with outdoor layouts. I think it's honestly very likely if this lab resets, we'll have a better lab on the next one. This is a pretty bad Uber lab, or not Uber lab, Merc lab. I guess this is a pretty trash Merc lab, so I'm not too worried about a reset. I think it just would only get better. This lab's garbage. Yeah, this is a horrible Merc lab. Tons of rooms, terrible layouts. This Merc lab is almost as long as like an Uber lab, like a mid-tier Uber lab. There's easier Uber labs that are easier than this. Blight of Contagion incident, praise, dude. Don't remind me about that, man. Don't remind me about the Blight of incident. We don't gotta bring up those old wounds. I don't mind it because Goldor and Key are in the same room. That's how it always is with Merc Lab. Merc Lab doesn't always have a golden door. That's just like one. That's just like the first step towards Merc Lab being a less ideal Merc Lab is having a gold door room. Because it requires extra pathing. How many labs was Blight Contagion? When we did it with normal lab, I think we did over 100. I don't remember the exact number, but I'm pretty sure it got to like 100 plus. It was pretty miserable. We hit on lab 99. I don't remember exactly. I remember it being around 100. Listen, we tried to forget. Okay, we tried to forget that situation. That whole adventure was disgusting. BUC, Blight of Contagion. We still don't have the thing. How? 50 mil XP? Do we start looking at a level 20 gem? Do we start just going towards a level 20 gem? Friggin' screw it. Like, pretty soon we're going to be doing frickin' Katama with a level 20 gem at this rate. 50 mil XP is kind of a lot. You take those, right? Level 20 gem, level 80 character. There's no way we get to level 80 character. You know how many labs that would be to get to level 80 character? I'm level 71. We're not really getting much XP as is right now. If I've gotten to a level 80 character, I have probably banned half of chat at that point. That's a nuclear outcome. If I've gone to level 80 while doing Merc Lab. Matching Farmer's Gauntlet Run. Farmer was doing Cruel Lab. I still can't. I don't know what happened. He like finished campaign and then started doing Cruel Lab. And then somehow you guys talked him into doing Bramble Valley like 20 minutes later. I don't know how that went. How did it go from I'm going to safe in Cruel Lab to let me go run Bramble Valley? Like you guys definitely like tricked him or something. Like that had to be an assassination. You planted the idea of doing Bramble Valley inside of his mind, Inception style. And he just woke up and was like, I'm going to go do that right now. You're assuming what Bramble... No, I'm assuming Farmer didn't know what Bramble Valley was. And I'm assuming you guys convinced him it was a good idea to go in there. I do not think he knew what Bramble Valley was. I think you guys tricked him into doing it. Would it be faster to take Dark Shrines than hoping for a +1? What the hell do you think I'm doing? I am doing Dark Shrines. I'm doing the ones on the way. It's not worth to do Dark Shrines if they're like ones that are like out of the way. You want to do the ones that are on the path that are feasible. Because you have to remember, like, depending on how out of the way the Dark Shrine is versus, like, the odds of actually getting a relevant Dark Shrine, like, you got to factor that in. You could have run more labs or whatever, right? Like, a lot of Dark Shrines will just be like this. Like, boom, crit Diamond Shrine. Is that helping me? No, not really, right? We were trying to preserve your 10 subs. Otherwise, Farmer would have won the bet. Come on, guys. Come on. If you didn't assassinate Farmer, you think he was gonna... You think he had... You guys didn't have to assassinate him. Okay, that was uncalled for. Unnecessary. Have you ever played EverQuest? I'm playing Monster Memory playtest. I have never played EverQuest. Wait, have I? Hold on. I think I'm getting mixed up. Wait. Is EverQuest? I'm trying to think. Is it like a flat like 2D game that's like turn-based with like a dude you upgrade? Adventure Quest. Okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of Adventure Quest. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I don't know what EverQuest is. Adventure Quest sounds alright, more right. Yeah, I think I was thinking of Adventure Quest. I have not played EverQuest. I was thinking of Adventure Quest. Are they reviving Adventure Quest? I have no clue. No Dark Shrine for Twice Blessed. Unlucky. Are you a lab runner build? No. Guys, when you league start on your fresh, brand new character and you get to Act 3 and you say, I'm going to go get my Ascendancy, and you run a lab, does that make you a lab runner? Or are you just a guy who needed your Ascendancy? Be honest. Be honest. Think about it for like 5 seconds. Just think about it a little bit. Another 50 mil XP. I guess this is going to level 20. Freaking, what is this? Okay, there's something I wanted to put passives into. Oh, yeah, duration. I wanted to start getting that. I remember now. Dude, we already have 25 Chaos Orbs. Holy, we are rich. 10 years back when Lance made builds and followers enjoyed it. I think you just made that up. I don't think I was playing or making builds 10 years ago. There's no way it was that long ago. How long ago was the Delirium League? I started sharing builds before Delirium League, but not much before it. Delirium was only like, what, 6 years ago or something like that? Well, it wasn't that long ago, right? Like 13. No, it's not 13. It's not 13. Your YouTube is 6 years max. Yeah, there you go. 10 years ago. Freaking this guy. No, I keep doing it, dude. I need to focus up, dude. The second room, we go left. Why do I keep going right? I just default to right because that's what you do. But freaking, then you end up in the outdoor hellhole. Go left. We go left. Seven years ago. Yeah. This is like a Giga Cold Occultist. Or a Giga Slow Occultist. That was back when I don't think bosses had like the minimum set speed or whatever. Good times. Old tree. Holy questionable pathing. ES build enjoyer. Oh, wait a second. I was an ES build enjoyer, man. Based as hell. Even 7 years ago, I knew ES was better. Even back then. Chill time change? Yeah, hold on. I don't know if this character was particularly good at the time. I mean, I was pretty new at build making, but I was just like, yeah, this is a fun build I was playing. Look how slow Toll is. Yeah, look at him. Look how slow he is. He's getting cooked. Whoops. Yeah. Mess him up. Mess him up. Good times. Winner. That's right. Lance is reminiscing about the days when he had hair. You're the one who freaking linked it. Or somebody else linked it. I don't know. You like that zoom in, guys? Yep. Just emphasizing the dominance. He's young now. Thank you. Thank you. True. True. How many labs are we? I don't know. 13 to 14 range. We're a few labs in. It's getting dark. People are starting to make jokes. It's becoming a hostile environment. We have agreed not to count. It's better that way. It's better we don't know the actual number. Born for this. You've been in lab too long. We need to sacrifice for your sanity. I think we're fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. Whoops, misclick. It's crazy to me that Lance goes full-time lab SSF runner. What? The hell did I just read? It's Borisov core. The only thing you needed to say there was, it's crazy to me that Lance likes to play SSF when he gets burnt out on the league, which is not crazy at all. Freaking a ton of people do that. SSF is a good time, man.
Monk!
I need a monk.
Dash dashes, damn disappointed Lance, your RF so small, guess you are washed.
Why are you paying money to say that? You tip $3 just to say I'm disappointed your RF is small? It scales on quality and gem levels. This character isn't even through the cap. Oh, suck it! Ha! I'm free! All right, in your faces. In your faces. Woo! Tornado turbulence. That's mine now. That's mine now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. In your faces. You guys thought you were going to be able to keep making jokes. But look at me. I get to leave. Okay, so. What the hell are we doing here? Go ahead and do. Put some of that away. Rollback. There's not going to be a rollback. Okay, keep coping. Keep coping. There will be no rollback. We got our bitter dream. We play with double crit gems. I guess we can. That's probably fine. I mean, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be playing crit this early, but whatever. We will live. We will live. Dex, fire res, open suffix, fire res. I think I like these better. We'll put those on. Put those on. We have to roll back the servers. Oh, relax. We're fine. Okay, so efficacy, that's gone. Fuse channeling, that's gone. Arcane surge, that's fine. Get rid of scorching ray. Righteous fire, honestly. We need to respec some nodes, but I might just leave Righteous fire with links for now, unless I need the sockets. Get rid of all that. Skill effect duration, don't mind if we do. Damage node is good. We will take that. This goes against the script. We're going to reset the server. Oh, relax. Okay. Flip res node is good. Wait a minute. We need 2 passive points. Well, we'll get the campaign. We'll get the 2 passive points, and we can go boom, boom, and then respec boom, boom. That should be fine. $83? Why is it that much? Who signed off on that mana cost? That's insane. Has 8 links. Yeah, I know. I have Replica Bitter Dream. I am aware, guys. I am aware. Okay. I'm still salty about it. Okay. Honestly, that's probably what we want right there. This goes to here. This goes to here. This becomes blue sockets. Like so. And this one becomes red sockets. And we go get Battle Mage's Crime. I was leveling that in the offhand. Sick. Flammability we don't want. Let's actually grab like Assassin's Mark, actually. Okay. What the hell is this situation looking like? At least we don't have to cast that often. I forget. Okay. Those are up to 10 seconds. Good. Assassin's Mark. Good. Righteous Fire we'll put here. We're running out of space here. What do we do? What do we do? RF doesn't work on left click anymore, right? They like patch this so you can't RF left click, right? Yeah, I can't use it this way either. Okay. Can automate it? Yeah, you know, that's a good shout. We can automate it. So we're gonna start needing less buttons to press. Blood Rage. I still like having Blood Rage. Yeah, automation's fine. We'll lose efficacy. That doesn't do much for us. Okay, we're missing Infernal Cry right now with this current setup, but I think that's probably fine. Definitely playable at the very least. Can I play without that Dex node? I really want to get rid of that. I can get rid of that. What else can we get rid of? That would be nice to get rid of. Definitely want to do these nodes. Get rid of those nodes. This stuff's fine. Attack speed's fine. Grab the gain mastery. We need to start getting war cries. Oh, I need to get the cost mastery, don't I? I need to get the cost mastery and start getting these nodes here. I guess we could probably delay that a little bit because we have freaking Immolate and Veterate and Ice Bite. Iron Will. Oh yeah, Iron Will is really good for us. Let's start here. Then we'll get the Gain Fizz Mastery. We'll work our way over to some other stuff. We need to go get Warcry nodes, life nodes, Juggernaut node, combat stamina, endurance charges. We got a lot of good stuff we can get. $33 base crit. It's a little bit suspect. We'll get some more Warcry effect. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's this crit wheel down here. We kind of want to. We got stuff we gotta do. We got stuff we gotta do. You know what I should do is get Assassin's Mark to have quality on it. I don't want to run more lab though. I really don't want to run more lab, so screw that. It'll be okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Did I hear more lob? No, we don't want to run more lob. That's the whole point. All right. Slam 4 GCPs on Assassin's Mark. Well, that's what I was kind of thinking about. I was like, oh, should I slam it on here for 1% chance for power charge on crit? But that seems like a poor decision as well. I'm just gonna run the blueprint as is. I'm not gonna reveal it. I'm not gonna bother with revealing it. We're just gonna run it as is. Lab gives gem quality. Yeah, I don't want to run any more labs though, Toothman. We just did a whole bunch of labs. I'm tired of them. Imagine we just pull a crest and all of a sudden I have no mana problems. How cool would that be, guys? We just pull a crest and the mana problems disappear. That would be ballin'. Blood pay. Thieves trinkets. So you just take the fusings. Well, as good as we're getting. Have you considered the Mirage Essence before Crest? No, Mirage Essence is trash. How Mirage Essence even made it through production without them being like, wait, doesn't this just suck? Is beyond me. You're on fire with no RF. No, oh wait, we ran into this the other day. What was the issue? I'm trying to remember. Automate's buggy AF? No, it was something else. I'm trying to remember what it was. Because we ran into something weird like this, I think. And I can't remember why, actually. Oh, yeah, it's automation leveling. That's what it is. We literally ran into this every when we were testing. Kept turning off. It's when it's leveling up, yeah. I was molding. Yeah. No, we had the same thing happen to us. And we're like, what the hell is this? Review the tapes with Lance to diagnose the problem. We did look it back in slow motion to see exactly when the RF got turned off, and it was right when I clicked the level up. Straight sabotage. Oh, 72 Desecrate, just like my gauntlet runs. Hey man, just trying to follow in your footsteps, Groot the Mac. Don't be too surprised. Mess them up. Damage already questionable. Classic Tornado of Turbulence. Classic. Well, our current crit chance is also like abysmal. We have crit chance on like literally nothing, so that's a bit of a problem, but it's fine. Probably. You know, Wrathpith? Well, we want to get crit chance elsewhere before we get Wrathpith, right? Should probably be specking like these nodes, for example. There's not a lot of crit chance too close by to us, is there? No, there's not. I should spec some. Maybe give up a little bit of my AoE. Could also just go Fire Mastery. How much would I regret going Fire Mastery? That is another good damage boost for us too. Top of wheels crits. Yeah, there's this one right here. I really like that regen mastery, but at the same time, 100% increased damage is kind of good. That stuff for now. The speed I want to keep. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Gain giga damage, click. Percent damage, click. Chance to free shock ignite, good. These points, very good. Life cost wheel is good. Yeah, life cost wheel is solid. New player here. You're not a new player. Stop lying. You want to ban? Huh, Demonic? You keep lying about being a new player? It's the old Lance who would just seller people instead of threatening. Oh, you want me to just seller them? You agree with that? You want me to just lock them up? Here, Demonic. I'll help you out. Thank Gruthamak. It's a 50-50 he would sell me. Nah, I'll let you live, Girth Mac. I'll let you live. Feeling generous. When they come out of the cellar, they can bring them a fresh wheel of cheese. Doubtful they would be able to even carry a wheel of cheese. Holy, look at that mana sustain. Look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Oh, yikes. Katava has too many phases. Dude needs to chill. Why is the 6 Essence bad? Read the line. Is it plus 6 gem levels? Or does it say something else? How many deaths? I think we've died one time. We've died one time. To Act 5 Katava, I believe, actually. It's just worse Crest Desire. It's not Crest Desire at all. It's just bad. Levels, 6 levels while there's a single socketed gem. I don't get it. Just think it through. Think it through. If there's a single socketed gem, what does that mean? Think long and hard on that. Think about it for an hour and come back to me. Guys, you don't have to help him. Just let him let that be his research assignment. Why would a single socket matter? Lane's giving homework? Yep. I just want for the best for you guys. Finally make the stupid notification go away. It's a miracle. Fresh start, yes indeed. Valdo box. The watch this be a Mage Blood. Mega Blood. Acton's Nightmare. Of course. All right, hello Smurf, Mr. Smith. Stop repeating the same thing. Go look up how much damage you get from 3 supports, and go look up how much damage you get from +6 levels. Okay, stop repeating the same thing. Take an hour. Go do some simple calculations, and then come back. Okay, please. This is exhausting. If I see you chat again, but I think it might be good though. But like without actually like thinking it out over, it's good. You gotta drive me crazy. Easiac, you want an emote added? What emote do you want, Easiac? You want the math emote? All right, here you go. I can leave if it upset you. No, I asked you to go think it through. This guy refuses to like spend any effort actually thinking about his suggestion. He wants to do anything but actually take time to think it through. That is definitely a satisfying part of Chieftain. The enemy just blowing up occasionally. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I don't need to be down here anymore. I can go to regular maps. Volatile, yeah, we want to do that. Any early access point to some gold is very welcome for us. Or is it? Do we actually need to chase gold this early on? We might not actually need to. This is softcore overall. We don't really need to overgear or anything. Probably just chill. Mirage is nice for early 5 links. Oh, that's right. It does give early 5 links. Okay, I do want to check then for early 5 links. Could get our Infernal Cry set up, which we currently do not have. Okay, this filter's already got to be something better than this. That's a good start. Is there a strat to farm gem quality? I mean, lab's kind of one of the ways so you can force it. Otherwise, you kind of need gem cutters. You don't have a lot of good options. Ooh, should I roll for an enduring? I believe I should. Heist gem rooms are really good. Yeah, Heist gem rooms like counter thaumaturgy is pretty solid. 25 crit multi or grab something else. How about we just don't die to corrupting blood for the rest of the run? That sounds like the priority right now. Anyone else on Linux getting crashes recently? I think most people don't play on Linux. Maybe there's some other Linux chatters in here right now. I would find that kind of unlikely though, to be honest. Oh, there's actually a couple. Hey, never mind. I stand corrected. There are some Linux gamers in chat right now. We're all on Linux? No, don't lie to me. You're not all on Linux. Don't lie. Enduring. Something that starts with an E. There we go. Got it. Can I get movement speed? Yo, that's actually sick. I'm gonna get a diamond flask. That would actually be really useful right now too. Yes, the random YouTube link. What's he trying to get you guys to watch? How did he pass the Twitch block for links? YouTube is whitelisted. Unless that wasn't a YouTube link. Blocks are in general set up by the streamer. Yeah, well, yeah, it depends on the what you have set up. I have basically pretty much all links are blocked except for 5-link body armor. That's exactly what we need. Then we can add Infernal Cry. Pure evasion incoming. Hopefully it's pure armor. Hopefully it's glorious. Hopefully it's a good base. Don't be dex. Do not be pure int. That's all we ask. Just be strength related. Please be strength related. Int based. Ugh. Not what we're looking for. You guys happy? You guys got your evil wish. You got me an int based chess piece. Are you happy with yourselves? I don't even want to look at that. I'm just gonna straight up vendor it. Proud to have wished that into existence. Oh my goodness. Just disgusting. Can I have trust lines on anybody but it that fled? What's the situation there? I still have no idea how trust lines work. Did the math homework guy leave? Maybe he went to do the math. And he's going to get back to us. You made that guy sad? That's on him. I asked him to take a bit of time to think through his suggestion. So that way maybe he could learn why it is a bad suggestion, and he did not want to take the time to think about it. He wanted to have me tell him how it works. And I want better for him. I want him to learn. My sources are saying he's 95% done with the math. Fantastic. Five link. Hey, another 5 link. Let's get the correct 5 link this time. Armor base. Armor base. Believe. Evasion, yes. Nope. That ain't what we're looking for. This ring's okay if we need a bunch of lightning res. Who am I kidding? I'm playing a chieftain. I never need lightning res. Lightning res is for the weak. How many ice did you do? We did 1 blueprint. Technically, we've done 2 blueprints, but it was literally the first blueprint we did that got us this. We said, you know what? We'll use that. And we have a significant mana problem now, so I can't really afford to run any other auras without not being able to cast my skill, so it was a bit of a choice. This man needs the shark MTX. Do I have any MTXs for Tornado? I do have the shark MTX. Yo, wait, what? Why do I have this? I did not know I had that. Okay. Sharks are here, boys. Sharks are here. Sharks acquired. Didn't even let us jam. Nope. Nope. Can't let you guys get away with that. You'll start getting cocky. Can't let you do that. You know what I mean? Gotta stop ya cold in your tracks. You guys start yapping about it. Okay. What cosmetics do we want to wear right now? What's good chieftain cosmetics? The Beastmaster. The floating Archon? I don't think I have the floating Archon. The surfboard fits your, I will do Furisha. I think I'm down for Furisha, to be honest. Yes. Current advice for making 100 influence cord belt with strength percent attributes. Is it a fossil angle? Fundamental fossil, or you could use strength essence if you're okay with losing a little bit on your top end. All right, that'll work. That'll work. It's the closest thing we have to a surfboard. Enjoy enough to make a second stream. Didn't enjoy enough to play it over PoE, but that would have been a very high bar to accomplish. Can I make this invisible? I can't make that invisible. Like the Battle Mage's Cry makes her character have like this gold veins or something around her character or something. Has Lance tried Titan Quest 2? Have I tried Titan Quest 2? I have not tried Titan Quest 2, no. Titan Quest 2 is more the sort of game you play through once or twice, to be honest. It's fun, but not exactly something you can explore a zillion builds in. Is Titan Quest 2 also, like, pretty old? Or is it a newer one? Like, I feel like I've heard Titan Quest be mentioned a gajillion times. There wasn't, like, a remake of it, right? Titan Quest 2 isn't released yet. Okay. So Titan Quest, just the original, was the one that was forever ago. And there is a new one coming out. Have people been able to play it yet, or just like, what's the situation on that? Few hours of early access. Okay, okay. Are we talking early access, or like PoE early access? How early access are we talking? So EA is a fraction of the size of PoE 2. Okay. It's pretty early. All right, all right, all right. Fair enough, fair enough. When is it gonna let me start kicking people out? I need the remove options. How do I make the betrayal members depressed enough to want to leave? To want to get kicked out of the syndicate? Rank 0? Well, I get it. I get it if they have betrayed too, I think. Or just randomly. I don't think it has to be rank 0. Does it actually have to be rank 0? You're making that up. Give them the hostile work environment. Something that really makes them think they don't want to be there. Send them into the lab. Ooh. To the lab. Plus level. I do need to start getting the Warcry stuff buffed up a bit. Going over here. I should travel over there now, or is there something else I should do before then? I could probably just afford to travel over there. Yeah, let's just start making the journey over there. Let's just start making our progress. Send them to the boats, and Toro will have to take a new life somewhere else. Yeah. Found love in the new town. Sorry, boss. I don't work for you anymore. Not doing unwavering vision? Yes, as you can clearly see by my tree, I'm obviously avoiding unwavering vision because I think it's bad. And that's what's going on here. How'd you know? I didn't say outright that I was avoiding it, but you somehow just picked up on that. What kind of advanced analytics are you running? Old Lance would have answered calmly. New Lance is way too sarcastic. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Ashling, take the hint. I don't want you here. Okay? Just give me the option to send you away. Start by calling her Aisling. I'll call her whatever the hell I want. Chieftain Explosion are blessings to my eye. It is really nice to have things just satisfyingly pop like that. Definitely a positive. Her dialogue's grating. True. Okay, we need to make sure we get all of the quest things done. Which means we need to do Vrun. And like a yellow map version of Breach, I think. Holy, she's so annoying. She does not want to leave. We're just like stuck with her. How'd you get that replica Better Dream? Heist. It's a decent starter item for sure. Gives us a bit of a mana problem, but that's okay. It's fine. Enduring Mana Flask mostly is on. Is there any way to recover the content from the stash of Gaunt League? All the things are gone? You have to do the full migration. Or actually, does that even work? Or would that just migrate you to non-SSF? I'm not actually sure. All right, that's it. I'm gonna start just interrogating people. Golem migrates to hardcore SSF, so maybe it just takes time if the league hasn't officially closed or something. I'm surprised you haven't put Rin in fortification yet. I don't think I've had Rin even show up yet. Why? I literally have only done like 7 maps or something. Rin, does Rin even start on the original board? No. Why is this guy surprised then? Okay, really? Do we really need a reflect freeze mob? Is that really something that should be in the game? Are we sure? Is that absolutely necessary? That's something that should be in the game right now? Reflect freeze. My word, dude. Okay, you know what, whatever. I'm just gonna use Arctic armor. Because that's a thing in the game for some ungodly reason. Reflect freeze. Who signed off on that is beyond me. All right, we'll see how that goes. Our mana's no doubt going to be a issue after this, but friggin' screw it. It's going to be fine, maybe. I'm saved in the nick of time. No more RF, Sag? What do you mean? I'm using RF for damage. It gives me 40% more damage. You're planning on staying triple LA or are you going full fire later? I haven't really thought about it. So part of the problem with going full fire is you need the jewels, don't you? You can't do the jewels if you want to go Schizo. Previous maps, I didn't see you had it. Gotta get your eyes checked. It's been here the whole time. Okay, we just got our hybrid chaos res, which means time to put it on everything and have chaos res that doesn't suck, as is tradition. Hey, we're positive chaos res. Worth. I wish they reverted the names of the Tangmazu bloodline. Yeah, they changed them around on us, but it's okay. We remember. We were there when they had the names. MFK, glad you're able to get your stuff to progress your run more. That's annoying that can still happen in these early maps. It's the MTX, the Sharknado. Based on questionably popular movie Sharknado, I think. Based on a true story I've heard, something like that. Some would say. Feel like I had to address a room full of studio execs and pitch a movie about a trainer full of sharks. Sounds like an easy pitch to me. What could possibly go wrong there? Pantheon. Don't die to bleed. Lunaris, move faster in maps. I'll take it. Trying to think to myself right now, do I want to take time Let go of any passives. Let go of a few there. Because start getting some block. Block is good. There was a prequel to the movies as well for the backstory. Hey, what are you gonna do without that backstory? A hive? Guys. Time to start printing some GG gear. Guys, it's been a while since we've been in a hive. I think we all can agree it's been a hot minute, right? The addiction begins. After I get the quest items, I'm doing nothing but hives. I'm not gonna do anything else. Only hives, boys. Only hives. I'm ready for the Gamba. Well, we're not doing Gambas quite yet. That'll be later. That'll be later. We aren't there yet. Anathema? We probably won't farm for Anathema. I was thinking going full life. We could go invert the rules. We could farm and invert the rules from Maven, maybe. Foul or natural? Okay, that's not happening. Let's get real. The Anathema Dream is dead and gone? Yeah, kinda. Invert's pretty crazy good. Yeah, it's not half bad. Sorry, why are you guys going wokage? Did I bonk my mic with like my ring or something again? Like every time I slightly make a noise with the mic, you guys are freaking out. Your mic makes random loud noises all the time. Is he trying to clicker train us? What? It was literally just my freaking hand bonked it as I went to like scratch my chin. Okay, what are you guys talking about? This Lance talking. I'm allowed to talk, guys. Okay, I have rights. 1,500 hive blood. What a start. What a start. Man, what does a guy got to do to get the remove option? Maybe I have to start making trust and betrayal lines. Maybe that's required for them to feel like alone. If they see all these trust and betrayal lines with other people, they're like, holy crap. My life has no meaning. And then that's when they want to get removed. I mean, the betrayal option a lot of time is the removal option too, right? Oh, yeah, freaking yeah! That's what I'm looking for! Ashling gone. Mission accomplished. Alright. Surely the first person we get is at that flood. And we can begin the card farm. Wokage? Clear training. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Is there no in-game audio for you guys? What? That's just literally just my ring on the mic stand, okay? Maybe I should turn this up a little bit more. Turn the in-game audio up. How's the tornado skill working? Seems decent so far. I mean, literally just started. We're in white maps. I mean, white maps are kind of like, you know, kind of push over easy, right? So it's not really a fair test yet. You know what I'm saying? But we have begun, so to speak. And I can't put this in until I find the thing. Okay. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll just bank that for now. Does the flood have to be somewhere specific for the card? I don't think so. But intervention's where you want her because then she shows up every single time and you don't have to go and research is not too much of a like time loss, right? Is it late? Why am I yawning? Oh, it's 8:11. How is it already 8:11? Dude, I swear like I just booted up stream at like 12 o'clock or something. How is it already 8? How is it already 8? There's so much to do. $24-hour stream? No. No deal. You don't have somebody wokaging you, so you naturally fall asleep. Okay, guys, let's not act like you went through some traumatic incident just because I slightly hit my mic stand with my ring finger. Okay, let's just like relax. Okay, you're not suffering or anything. Okay, chill. Time flies and having fun. Yeah, kinda. Pack size, volatile, rarity. What? I can no longer hear you. Oh, shut up. You're fine. Yo, Varun.
I require your head. Please don't randomly one-shot me.
I had this ringing sound in my ears since the incident. No, you don't. Stop lying. I'll give you a ringing sound if you keep saying things like that, okay? I'll tell you that right now. I'll lash out. Juice Varun is more dangerous than Ubers. No, he's not. What? These are some wild statements. We might call OSHA. You wouldn't dare. You don't got the stones. Juice boxes are more dangerous than ever. No, stop it, guys. Stop it. Stop it. Rogue exiles are harder than doing Valdos. Like, freaking stop it. The amount of times you hear some guy who's just doing like some average level difficulty maps act like it's like the hardest thing ever because their character with no real tank is dying during it and they think it's like, come on, like, stop. Stop it. You don't know what you're talking about. White turn shaded farmer. Is farmer doing rogue exiles? I wasn't. I wasn't talking about farmer specifically. I just know that sort of thing happens a lot, where there's like some like semi-dangerous mechanic in map, but it's not really that dangerous compared to actual hard content, and they'll act like it's the most difficult thing ever because they're like ZHP build is dying to it. It's like, come on, man. So why are you exaggerating? Okay, why are you exaggerating? This current passes on my tree looking. Fuck's harder than yours. Mount Coon's harder than yours. Yeah. See, people just say crazy things. Links, fractures. Mod tier rating. Give it a mod tier rating. These additional womb gifts are some of the first things we need to go for. Somebody donate the land so we can buy stash tabs. Yeah, look at me. I only have 5. That poor guy. Lance only has 5 stash tabs. How does he even live like that? Oh, never change. Yeah, never change. G'day, Zenchido. Hashtag new player. Yep. Yo, we got hit that fled. Our first remove got hit that fled. Okay, time to start dropping the card, guys. Time to start dropping the card. First hit that fled, first card. Thoughts? This map's like a T6. Level 70. Okay, 72 is probably not high enough, but like, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, realistically though, I shouldn't be stockpiling people and I should start working towards getting Rin as well. Trust it with Haku. Heck yeah. Some Bounty's Vow. Wrong card. Close, though. Where you want Hit the Flood? I want Hit the Flood and Intervention. Because in Intervention, Hit the Flood will occur on a regular basis because Intervention's like the one that's like the speedy betrayal encounter where they just chase you down wherever you go. Start getting people out of here. Yeah, just start getting people out of here. Haku for Strongbox. I think I do keep. If I'm gonna cycle this, I think we go Haku. I think that makes sense. We'll do Hit the Flood and Haku and Betrayal. 5-2-2. Yeah, if you want to be able to run safe houses, it has to be 2 safe houses you're planning to run with 2 members each, and then I think we'll do Riker Giannis or Riker Rin. What we'll do in Fortification. Why are you playing Chieftain? Why am I playing Chieftain? Warcry strong. I want to eventually build this into a life scaling schizo setup and see how strong we can make that. That's pretty much it. Explode's also pretty chill for an SSF start to actually have like good clear right out the gate, you know? Yo, we got another Varun. Duh! He's more dangerous than Ubers! Freaking panic, panic, panic! He's swinging! The hell do we do right now? Sorry, I had to log there. That was sketch. Not log, sorry, portal. Go next. Verona's here. Yeah, we gotta go next. He's about to mess me up. He's doing things. Freaking panic. Ah, we got him. We got him. Easy mode. Not even close. I bet I moved back to my original sarcastic tone. That Verona is not dangerous. All right, because Tai earlier was saying he was really disappointed in us for not getting an anoint on our 1 Guardian setup, we're going to go do Blight right away and get an anoint because I don't want to make Tai disappointed in me. I want to make Tai proud. I want to make him happy. You know what I'm saying? I bet Ben couldn't kill Varun. It's pretty difficult stuff. Yeah, you might not be able to. Was the most bait build of the league start? The most bait build of the league start. You trying to get me to start drama, sir? Is that what you're trying to do? Seems like a trap. Not gonna lie, seems like a trap. Trying to get me to drop names? I'm not gonna fall for it. Is this a Sharknado MTX? That it is, good sir. That it is. You have an astute eye. Reliquarian anything? Yeah. Had to be Frost Mage? I mean, he was asking about builds to league start, not a support gem that drops from a freaking Uber. Wait, does Frost Mage drop from the base version? It might drop from the base version. I only killed the Ubers of it, so I thought it dropped from Uber only, but it might drop from both, actually. Some of those supports drop from both. What gems got buffed but didn't hit the mark? You mean just like, what do I think is still not good enough? Is that what you're asking? How did Tai test Absolution if he's hard stuck on Brutus? My guess is he had somebody else play the game for him to get him past Act 1, and then he took over from there. If I was gonna hazard a guess, I would imagine probably something along the lines of had somebody else play the game, get his account through Act 1, and then once that roadblock was cleared, he was able to take it from there. You know what I mean? Prefix unveil. I mean, that's okay, right? Flat damage. It's a decent ring. Can I put that on, though? Can I put this on, though? This current ring has no res anyways. I can put it on probably. It's fine. How do you open reliquary keys now? You gotta put them in the slot. What Verona Vintara said, the Maven bottom right area. Have they shuffle the positions of all things to keep the exploration vibe? I don't feel like they would even have to do that. I don't know. I like it. They'll definitely, for sure, at the very least, they'll shuffle where maps are, in which case the unique maps that are tied to those maps will get shuffled. And I kind of don't think they're gonna... I think they'll like keep the various quadrants with their identity. Maybe they'll buff or nerf quadrants and give them things based on what they see might be good changes for it. Is that Cape MTX? It's a supporter pack. The Pharisha supporter pack one. Buying 8 mod maps now is awesome. Buying 8 mod maps is awesome. That is an interesting statement. And it really is kind of chill. Because people like bulk farm them. And you just pop in, put a regex in, and just buy whatever. Like, you can buy kind of a ton at a time. A lot of people have so many for sale, yeah. Which that definitely helps a ton. I hate that I had to do Maven to run a reliquary. Are you one of those people that wants to gamble Voidborn keys before you've done any progress type of thing? What was the reason you hated it? I found one before I did Maven. You couldn't scratch that itch, could you? You wanted to. You wanted to gamble it. You just couldn't. Just right there. It's just burning a hole in your pocket. The need to gamble the key. Fair enough. I mean, I get that. Get it early. You wanna send and see what you get. It's a 50-50 to win after all, something like that. I've gotten both a Mage Blood and an Nimbus from Reliquary Key. My Alice is a good seed. Must be nice. Must be freaking nice. You guys want me to tell you? You guys want to hear a story? There once upon a time. Sorry, I can't keep going. It's too frustrating to think about. I think you know where I'm going with this, though. Just telling the story even. Okay. Once upon a time in Sanctum League, when the keys were introduced and Mage Blood was a more common drop rate from them, there was an individual who opened thousands and did not get a Mage Blood. Meanwhile, every day he'd open up the Reddit. There'd be a new post. Just opened 100 keys, guys. And you know what happened on every single one of those 100 key opening posts? They'd have their loot, you know? And they'd have the one tab which has all the garbage, and then they have the next tab which has their good hits. And in the good hits tab, usually 1, 2, sometimes 3 Mage Bloods. Opened 100 keys. Here's my results. 100 keys. At the time, 100 keys was the price of like 2 Mage Bloods. And meanwhile, this one guy, he opened thousands. Okay, multiple freaking. We're talking like almost 10 mirrors of cost. 0 Mage Bloods. Can you believe that? True story. True story, by the way. True story. That guy wasn't too smart. He should have sold his keys. Yeah. Oh, you guys got jokes now, don't you? I was telling you guys about a tragedy that occurred, and your first response was maybe I should make fun of the guy who got giga scammazed. Have you no heart? Are those dolphin tornadoes? Yes. They're dolphins. How did you know? How could you tell? You never said who it was? Okay, shut up. Swear to me. Does he have like immunity phases or something? Where's the damage? It's going to be fine, guys. It's going to be fine. We knew going into this, tornado's damage was going to be a little bit suspect. It's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. We got to start somewhere. Got to start small. And build our way up. The way it was our streamer, he only makes sound financial decisions. Let's just say there's a reason I don't buy Voidborn keys anymore. Does it scale off of tuna? Yes. If the sharks get to consume more tuna, they deal more damage. That is correct. That is how tornado works. Making you have outs? 3. When will the tornadoes one-shot the whole screen? I mean, it'll only ever be the explosions that kill the screen. The tornadoes themselves are never going to be the AoE of a screen. That would be literally not possible. And you need acceleration bell for project? You need to shut up. How about that? How about nobody asked for your opinion? What's a guy got to do to get some teal oils around here? Teal oils for the poor. So I like TLI. Should I be worried? No. If you're having fun, that's good. No, don't turn into a wolf. Have mercy on me. It was just a prank. Bad wolf, bad. We're fine. Everything's good. We had to do a little bit of negotiation tactic there called kill or be killed. At least he doesn't read poetry when he morphs. Why on earth would he do that? Did Rog just tell me to watch out for spiders? I swear that's what he said. They're creepy. I mean, yeah. Kind of true. Guess Rog's afraid of spiders. Today I learned. Rog's a little scaredy cat. Okay, we want to start adding people to transport. And then we need to move it the flood over here. Varici out. We're making progress. We're making progress. All right, at the flood. Boom. In right location. Varici, you gotta go. Balmage's crit chance works on spells. Yep. It's just base crit. The biggest problem with the Warcry node is that you have to actually press buttons to activate the buffs, or you have to do Eternal Apple, but Eternal Apple's huge opportunity cost because Shield slot is insanely powerful. And no, I'm not referring to Savalan, if that's what you think. If you channel versing in a full, a spider will pop out and often kill you. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. That does not sound pleasant. Using war cries isn't bad. I don't know why people cry about it. People just don't like pressing extra buttons. Myself included, but I've made an exception for this character. We'll see how it goes. We're going for like maximum duration on these things, so... Plus one limb. We're making progress. Any build I play, I want to have a maximum of 2 buttons. Skills, buffs, curses, travel, etc. 2 buttons tops. So in other words, you only ever play with a movement skill plus main skill. Or are there builds where you just decide, yep, not going to have a movement skill because screw being able to move around. Because movement skill is like literally always a button. And main skill is always a button. So you never cast curses or anything else. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. You do you, brother. You do you. I only play if I can click 4 plus buttons. If this build doesn't have at least 4 buttons, you are out. Holy. You're the antithesis to that other guy. That guy hates extra damage buffs? Yep. All right, one more point. I get that extra 20 moderating. And then we start just opening these. All right, just get rid of this. Because, like, once you have this, once you have the moderating, you have all the additional womb gifts. This is already going to start giving you some pretty good items on average. I'm just going to open these. Try to get yourself some initial good rares. Amethyst ring, double res, recoup, open prefix. Oh, thanks. Double armor boots. Is that just a better helmet than my current helmet? Is that open suffix? Yep, that's just a better helmet than my current helmet. Movement skills are unethical. That is the thought process, I guess. What else we got here? What else we got here? Anything else good? Bad, bad. Kind of decent, but still bad. Bad, bad. Good, but wrong base. Nope. What about the shield? Shield's bad too. All right. All right. Helmet's good. We'll take helmet. Helmet is still a nice upgrade for our character. And ring is solid too, but I would have to figure out where I'd put this on. Probably just not going to worry about it. We'll just do the helmet. Helmet is good. My move skill applies 15 chill, 48 shock, 10 fire as minus. Life tap, flammability, LE weakness, vulnerability, and elemental ignite. 1. Oh, is that so? All right, Kellen Woods, real quick question. Just out of curiosity, just a little me curious question. What level are the curses being applied? $20? Do you have it in a 6-link? Or are you just lying? Music feels like Far Cry 5? Well, it was. Whole lot of redeeming. Wait, you redeemed a POV review? Wait, you actually want us to look at your character? All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see the movement skill applying the level 20 curses. Oh, you have a trigger craft. Your movement skill's not applying it. That's okay, friend. You're fair enough, but also you're kind of you're exaggerating about the movement skill applying it. So you're playing RF. Good old RF life stack. Okay, biggest thing I'm seeing right out the gate is I have definitely. There was a time when I was like triple res flask is correct. But more and more I just don't think it is. I think it's almost always better to go melding specific single res and then start having like max res elsewhere type of thing. Like for example, you could lean into like max fire because you have like the max res here. You have the max res notables here. You're taking the time to. Are you anointing that or is that just a visual bug? That might just be a visual bug. But I think if you have mage blood, you should be going melding is the biggest thing. Whether it would be better, would it require me to change everything to be adorned? I don't think you have to change everything to be adorned. I think you're just changing your flasks. Thread. Your thread of hoping. No, you're actually thread of hoping? Or your thread of hoping this? Well, let me see what else you're thread of hoping. If you're thread of hoping that, then it's even easier to go melding, because that's just like I don't know. Let's see. What else are you getting with the thread? I need to look at this more closely. Getting Ash and Frost, Constitution, Heart, and Nomadic. Nomadic and Heart's solid. Versatility. I guess you need the attributes. Yeah, you're worried about the attributes a bit. Fair enough, I guess. I don't think this is good enough to justify a thread. I think you just would be better off doing a melding path this max res. Get back the points and put them elsewhere. Need the attributes for curse and crit immunity. Well, I think you get the attributes elsewhere is what I'm saying. Like these, you're spending how many points are you spending? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're spending 6 points here, and you're getting 20% life, 25% life, and 2 max res, and you're losing a jewel socket, and you're getting minus max res. You get percent life on this travel node because you already have Red Dream here. Max res, max res, max res. You already got the melding pair. I don't think that's a good enough thread. It's a pretty solid thread. Two big notables for life is nice. Ash Frost is like okay. Attribute, I mean that's okay. It's not great. Curse reduction is also in, like what are you doing for your flask suffixes as well? Bleed immune, res, regen. I mean those are decent. I'll put it this way: if you've done crit reduction all the way up to 100%, the difference between 100% crit reduction and 95 crit reduction is like it's very little. Like it. If you're worried specifically about getting the 100% versus not the 100%, just take off one, get the attribute requirement, and only spend 1 passive to fix dex type of thing. I'm at 98.5. Yeah, like the thing about Jimmy John's, we will take that for 100%. The thing about like difference between 98.5 and 92.5 in terms of will you notice it? You won't notice it. It's not gonna make a difference in terms of like gameplay. Like you get Ellie weakness, you're already a res overcapped. Even if you weren't, like you're only gonna take -2 res. You take temp chains, you're gonna get 1% action speed reduction. You know, like you're not gonna notice either the crit or the curse. Versus just taking like 1 point off, and then you have your int requirement or whatever, and then you go 1 point dex. Aside from that, let me look at your other stuff. So I would personally go bismuth, res flask, and get yourself something like an onslaught flask or a third like value flask of some kind. You could do quartz flask to be able to phase through things and have suppress. You could do obviously onslaught flask for speed. You could do the sulfur flask for percent damage, which is like an okay option, but you have options. Personally, I like Quicksilver Onslaught myself. Get $950 from the Gauntlet to share. Whoa! What? We didn't agree to that. What? Don't no chat. You're not allowed to place your orders. Okay. Stop it. Okay. Do not listen to my wife right now. She's joking. We are not putting $950 towards getting Chad Jimmy John's. Two number 9s. You guys are out of control. Not only are you trying to get a free sandwich, you're trying to get 2. You guys need to relax. Blood Magic, classy. Why do I not like this pathing? Is it the top side? I think it's maybe a combination of the top side and this. But it's probably fine. Endurance charge is pretty nice for topside pathing. This mastery is pretty solid. I think it's the thing of like when you have like pretty good gearing, it feels weird to only have one cluster. I think that's the weird part. Because clusters are just really strong. Just because jewels are so strong. And you have the notable reroll thing as well that you can be doing. It's like a split pathing with no splits. Well, it doesn't really look like it's not really a split pathing, but I think the weird thing is it's like the amount of dot multi. I feel like you don't necessarily need to go. Like, I think some of this is like an overcommitment. I kind of feel like this section could be changed to go down like this, jewel socket here. And you could add like a cluster, for example, or a cluster here. I don't know. That's probably just a part of me just like looking at a late game character and only have one cluster just always feels weird. Clicking this much multi. Because you have a ton of dot multi. Wait, are you elementalist without a golem node? Yeah, that's wild by itself. Golem gets really hard to pull off when you're talking Calm's Heart. Golem gets really hard to pull off with Calm's Heart. It's basically impossible. It's just too many sockets. Thanks for looking at Kills. Yeah, no problem. Another thing you could consider, just because I found out you have no Golem node, is apostate, get back sockets, and go into like ES based gear. The biggest problem with doing that though is the regenerate rolls. Regenerate rolls are really nice for Righteous Fire. But that is a way you could get back sockets. Is going good old apostate. You're still streaming? My streak is saved. Yep, I'm still streaming, user. How are you doing, man? Wait, why am I still streaming? Dude, it's so late. Okay, wait. I think we continue the run tomorrow. It's freaking 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Let me TTS though. All right, fine, user. Get your TTS out. Then I'm going to bed. Well, I go to bed. I'm gonna eat Jimmy John's. My wife's gonna be home soon, probably. It do be late though. It do be late though. We made some good progress though today, right? We got to level, I don't know, what was I, level like 80? 82. That's not bad. It's our slash blade. We've not been playing very efficiently, but that's okay. 10 hours? Yeah, 10 hours. Relaxing. A relaxing 82. A relaxing 82. We've been taking our sweet time, you know. We've been taking our sweet time. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Now we know why she's trying to give away all your money. Relax. She's not buying you guys Jimmy John's, okay? She was basking in the glory of chat, thinking she was gonna buy them Jimmy John's, okay? It was clearly a joke, okay? Duper's Delight? I don't know what that means. We don't joke about food here? What do you guys joke about food all the time? Every time I leave to do anything, you guys think I'm going to get a snack. It's unhinged, really. Where's the TTS? That's what I'm wondering. I want to go to bed. Well, not go to bed. I want to eat Jimmy John's and then go to bed. I'm going to run this map while I'm waiting for the TTS. Oh, here it is.
I need a
monk.
Good evening, Mr.
Oh my
Lance.
goodness,
So today I took my buddy to go buy a 1973 C60 dump truck off some rednecks a few hours away. While we were there I got this barbecue chicken mac and cheese and smash burger from a local pub. It was pretty good.
That did look pretty good. I kind of want that. Listen, you're gonna say this is hypocrisy because I was saying we weren't gonna buy you guys Jimmy John's, and here's the thing. User should share with everyone in chat because that do look pretty good. And the reason is because he linked us a picture, okay? So we know what we're missing out on, which is why he has to share. I and my wife did not show a picture of the Jimmy John's, okay? So it's not like you're visually eating it with your eyes already, okay? Like, User is linking this to us, and I'm already consuming that with my eyes, and it's not right that he's not sharing it, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a different situation. That being said, I'm tired. We're gonna call for the night. We're call for the night. Is anyone streaming PoE right now? This is hypocritical. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Is anyone streaming PoE? Or is it all Torchlight Gaming? Yo, Depano streaming PoE. Arcanen is streaming PoE. I'll send you guys over to Arcanen, who's playing SSF. What is he playing in SSF? He's playing Penance Brand. Ignite, maybe? Fair enough. Respectable. I could have milked the TTS if I had more time. Sorry, User. But it's the end of the night. All right, I'm gonna send you guys over to Arcanen. Say hello. He's a pretty nice guy, and he is currently doing. I think he plays SSF pretty much the whole league. I feel like last time I rated him SSF late in league, he was like simplex focused, mage blood. He was kitted as hell for an SSF player, which I guess right now he literally has a focused amulet and a simplex. So yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna send you over to Arcanen. You guys take care, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Holy, it's a +4. He's out of control. All right, see you guys. Have a good night, guys.
Lance chattered? Oh shit. Hey Lance. Thanks for the What's up, man?